car starts to roll off. I'm going to swing to be along with Jeff Burton of Sleeper Atomic. Starting back with 500 laps ahead tonight. Jeff, you're a Bristol winner. But when you hear those words, Bristol Motor Speedway, and especially the night race, what feelings does that evoke? What thoughts come to mind?
Oh, I'm excited just thinking about it, being here. Every driver, every crew chief, every crew member wants to win this racetrack. It's one of NASCAR's iconic tracks. Think about the moments that have happened here. The bottle throws, the fights, the pushes, the shoves, all those things. And I would argue that this is one of NASCAR's crown jewels if you want to win this race.
So that's the feelings, that's the emotions. Here are the facts, Steve. It's an elimination race. The points that have been stacked up thus far, some in better positions than others. Who are you looking at tonight? Who's feeling that pressure the most?
Well, the focus is going to be on the cut line. Austin Cindric, the first one in.
All right, we're good.
The first driver
All
out.
right.
11 points.
Good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you're watching this from. This is Chase fan number 9 here. Welcome to another live stream. Tonight, it's the Bass Pro Shops night race at Bristol. 500 laps around the world's fastest half mile. This is the final race of the round of 16. After tonight, 12 drivers will be moving on. 4 others will be going home. So let's see how this goes. I know some people are not keen about this race, considering last time we were here, it was hard to pass. I hope tonight will be somewhat better. Let's see. I hope we can see some competitive racing tonight. I hope, just like last night and the night before. So yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just shocked. Chase Bristol. Could you imagine this? This guy has been on such a hot feeling. Qualifying. He thought he had an issue with his first lap. He got back second lap as well.
All right. As you can see, AJ Allmendinger is on the pole. This is his first pole in 10 years. I think this is his third career pole, I think, or so. Third or fourth career pole. I don't know because I don't keep track, but it's cool to see him on pole. First time doing it for colleague racing, and this is their first pole on the oval too. So let's see how long he can stay up there. Hope he can have speed. I mean, he did have speed at Darlington earlier this year. So there's that. Ryan Blaney starts second. And Austin Cindric starts third. Other drivers to look out for: Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin. They've been good on at Bristol in the past. And Kyle Larson last win I think was Kansas, I think. Larson won the last time we were at Bristol, so let's see how he does tonight. Christopher Bell, he needs a win tonight to give him a boost in the next round. Tyler Reddick, Alex Bowman, and my boy Chase Elliott all need wins tonight, especially Reddick and Bowman, who haven't won this season. Keep an eye out for the Legacy Motor Club guys of Nemechek and Jones to be strong tonight or have some speed tonight, I hope. And you got my boy Chase Briscoe starting deep in the field. He's starting all the way back in 31st place next to Kyle Busch. Damn. And other notables are Corey Hyman, Chad Fincham. The only thing we can hope tonight is that we hope for Joey Logano to be eliminated. If not, then there's always the next round.
Who will have the best race demeanor in this elimination race? And of course, there are those in more prioritized position than others, and those who are feeling the pressure more than others. But this is the perfect location for that. For all of the drama to unfold here, for us to determine who will be those competitors in the round of 12. And it's going to get started right away. A short first stage, only 125 laps. And while we did have practice, this track always provides just some unknowns.
All right, stages 1 and 2 are both 125 laps, and the last stage is 250 laps. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the live stream.
Who has made the right choices for these early laps?
How are you feeling at this stage? I'm a Bristol.
Yeah, I'm not nervous because I know my car isn't going to drive in the start of this race like it's going to drive at the end. I need to understand what I've got. The only way to find out is push hard, get it to the limit.
Such a beautiful night here in Tennessee. So much on the line.
All right. Pace cars to pit road. Green flag is out, and the final race in the round of 16 is green. We're underway at Bristol. Ty Gibbs to second.
I'm sorry, Austin ticket to the bottom of the racetrack. Trying to keep this 11 car.
Bubba Wallace and Corey Heim both have the same sponsor on their cards, although the colors are inverted. All right. So there's a pass for position. Larson looking to the inside. Okay. Okay. Got some passing happening.
Welcome back, everyone, to another NASCAR Live versus Record stream here on the channel. And
I see your.
you guys probably noticed things are looking a little differently tonight. Yeah, things are looking a little bit different tonight because, well, let's be honest, it's Bristol, and we kind of expect that this is going to be one of the worst races of the year. Nobody's really going to watch it as far as the ratings go. This is probably going to be easily the worst ratings of the year. So I thought, you know what? I might as well take this time. I might as well take this time and start experimenting a little bit. So tonight,
We got the mid DPUs on that train. All right. I mean, at least you got something. I mean, it's better than nothing at all.
Yes, that's right. You guys have seen Michael Bruce. He does some YouTube short streams from time to time on his channel. And you know what? I thought, hey, maybe I can.
Damn, Logano's dropped a lot of spot.
You know, I mean, let's be honest. Like I said,
You know it's bad when Logano's about to be passed by Chad Fincham in the 66.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But we'll see what happens with that. I thought I'd try something out. You know, try something different. And if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So yeah. Anyways, it is the final race of the round of 16 tonight. The final race of the round of 16. After tonight, 12 drivers will move on before will be eliminated from championship contention. So, you've got some notable big names on the outside looking in. Alex Bowman, Josh Berry, SVG, and Austin Cindric, I believe, are the ones that are most likely to possibly get eliminated unless they somehow win tonight. But then you also got the usual guys like Hamlin, Blaney, Hamlin and Briscoe. They're already locked in. They are already locked in based off their win.
So Dylan, SVG, Barry, and Bowman are below the cutoff line as of now, but you know that can change.
Yeah. Really not much else to say.
That can change on the go.
Some other big name veterans could potentially be on. You might want to watch. Oh, Austin Dillon. I forgot about him. I forgot about Austin Dillon as well.
Here.
Traffic already for
Sign
race
up?
leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Looks, thank you. All right, we're in lap traffic.
Whoever has the strongest thoughts. Are you
Worst
surprised
race.
by the way that Toyota has started this
Worst race of the year.
The victories in the race are just
Bristol's one of his favorite tracks. So
They got a nice job. Others are capable.
the problem is
All the teams lined up at the right time. They have drawn the power for sure. Battle for the lead. Getting better. He's just patient, trying to find a little bit higher entry right there. See up the hill, turn down,
Also,
try to have a low, straighter
I
entry.
don't know.
Just be very careful of
I
that
think
higher
I
entry.
passed him and cleaned without wrecking him.
This is a difficult opportunity. I talked about this before the race started. It was high gives more predictive pass, but he jumped to the outside and it didn't work. The lane would just simply take the spot away from him. So right now, it's not as big of a decision because everybody's just locked to the bottom of the racetrack. But as it changes, it'll get more difficult.
Oh, look how good that score is. Oh, that shot. You say, Johnny, a little shove out of the way. Says, I'm coming through. Sika sitting in second.
Yep. New leader, Ty Gibbs.
By the way, this is off the back of a really nicely constructed race a week ago by Ty Gibbs, who went from 23rd
Oh, damn.
to 10th. Now
Damn, he fell all the way to fifth.
Okay, so the softer right side tire was conversation all weekend long. In practice, they ran 50, 60, 70 laps. No problem. Here we're here radio on the facility about a particular tire.
AJ's got tire down.
How's your food?
Good,
How's the chicken? How's the chicken?
good, good. Hello, Shahira. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, whoa.
What is that?
And the 51 almost ran the 16 up into the wall. Also, for one of the people like doing the pit report is Trevor Bain.
I hear him.
While all this chaos is going on, Ty Gibbs has gotten to the 22 car. Right here, he is only one car between them.
Yeah, Joey Logano's about to get lapped.
Oh, hold on.
Problematic weekend for the 22. The reigning series champion, Joey Logano. Last year in this race, he qualified 20th. Yesterday, he qualified 22nd. And he has been plummeting. Trevor, tell us more.
Up, see. Well, looks like the tire problems are starting to happen. New leader, Ryan Blaney. Yep, and Logano's going a lap down on.
Actually, I was thinking about
oh yeah, there's the
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas. Where does that come from?
Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports guy without extending it to that multi-view?
That's college and bookings all in one place.
it's one of those survival races, isn't it?
You're about to. I got a little recipe, but I can't tell you. But I think you're going to be happy. The cold water with the Carlos chicken that we struck.
Australia's like,
Riley
Harris.
Special edition. Go, go.
We meant to tell
We don't. Let's make this good. Yes, I'm working on it.
What is that? Something you like this. Now you in?
Yeah.
Extendable dining pieces
Literally
ensure you
shredded
always
the
have
entire
extra space when
machine.
you need it. Then when it's time to kick back, sink it into a comfy section altogether. Ashley has
Yes,
everything you need to make lasting family memories.
hello, Plains
Now
V3.
you gotta ask
Yes,
yourself,
I've caught 1989 several times. Man, look at that. Another Chase Briscoe on pit road. Yeah, he went dark. Yep, see, look, another tire down.
Seven laps to go. This opening stage here. Fast version of Sunday. Mike Gibbs has dropped. And it's from lead to sixth. Well, turning after the chaos, the 12 car looks very, very slow. So as I was saying, the right side tire, the softest tire ever running.
Up another one on pit road. Denny Hamlin. More drivers are trying to pit.
It's up to 11th place.
Hey, look at the top three. They're all bunched up right there.
See a little bit of fire in the right rear and a slow left rear for Gibbs is only going to make this worse. I think what's happened is, yes,
Is Goodyear literally going to have to fly in and bring a 100 compound?
some of these drivers are running a little too hard off the start. This is going to be a
Bubba Wallace up to second.
You have to manage this Goodyear tire. Look right there. A handful of right rears. Chaos on the rest.
Oh no, wait, Bubba Wallace pitted. Never mind.
Tires fail. And there'll be a wreck. And there'll be a caution. We haven't seen that yet. So
Well, somehow we're making it so far without any.
Said this was going to be the worst of the year. That's why we recorded this
very,
tonight.
very slow, just trying to keep their cars available. This left front tire for Bubba Wallace. But Steve, I want to point you to this area right here. Starting to bubble up right there. There's no more fabric right there on that tire for Bubba Wallace. That's what he was doing all of this, and that's why he had to come to pit road. So he had a chaos out front here. Very nice.
Have not. Those were trying to look around on the existing tires, and those were at the front ones, like Austin Dillon, carving his way through the field.
Yeah.
Not just that's history.
See how off the pace you get. Chase Elliott on the top of your screen, just running around the middle of the racetrack, running very, very, very slow in the 11th position. 20 off pit road as well.
New leader, Austin Sindrick.
So it seems to be consistent through the field. Not everyone has had to pick. You see how slow the 12 is. You would imagine he's completely out of tire. Sindrick now the race leader. The two cars gone by the 12. 48 of Bowman.
He's back, all right.
You see when he takes it off and the right rear. Both right sides worn out of the 48 sim.
Yeah, the good news is we're watching this new crew. Remember, he's got the 77 crew from Carson Hoser working on his car this weekend. That was a very smooth stop under green.
Chase Elliott is through over as well. He'll bring the 9 car to pit road, and now Chevrolet has already done main service. He's gone.
Really good run from Austin Cindric here. Cindric's in that precarious position of being in 12. And now look at this replay here. Ryan Blaney, watch the 12, and Eric Young's in the 43.
Whoa.
Making life difficult for Blaney.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Damn.
The 43 deal only comes to give it to his left because he was trying to come to pit road. Blaney was going to come through anyway on the flat. Look at this. God, what a mess. Okay, so now we know there is a tire wear issue. So what do you do? How do you affect this? When you put tires on, you cannot go run out there and run as hard as you can. You've got to conserve the tires.
Completely
as he passes his team, Penske teammate and race leader Austin Cindric. Whatever Austin's doing and how he has it set up, Marty, it's working beautifully. He's been out there for 53 laps.
This first stage is under 25 laps. So far, despite all these tire problems, we are still great. We're letting them play it out.
There are how many car? There are 9 cars on the lead lap right now. Dang, Blaney. Damn. Blaney. What the fuck?
He was running third. That was Team Penske 1 and 2, and a Penske related team in position 3. Bottom box is Kyle Larson.
We make the guy more complicated ahead, so you remember.
Two's in.
Start off to about 43, 44 laps on every set of tires. Cindric finally comes to pit road, but what an amazing first run out of Cindric.
Larson's off pit road.
Oh, Cindric, you see how slow he is. Everybody behind him is on pressure tires. So
Ty Gibbs is back up to second, although he's 9 seconds.
Contact like that.
That tire was
Every lap that happens on the racetrack, Marty. Interesting news for Brian Wilson. That was one side's only speed because they didn't make it as far as
Larson's in. Carson. Oh, never mind. Allmendinger's now the last car in the lead. Damn, Zane Smith up to 4th.
apparently Larson his team wasn't prepared for him.
Damn, Chad. Damn, watch out, Austin Hill. Fuck.
Great job by Austin Hill, not wrecking the 41, not David to his own car.
See, you got the 33 almost ran. Austin Hill. Oh, wow.
At least it's surface on bars on flats.
Ty Gibbs back to the lead.
Now I think he's in now. Sure. Yeah, he's in now.
Do this on only one stop. Save tires for later in the race. He's going to turn down over here at Bristol. Front and back stretch pit road. And Dave, you only have to run your respective straightaway if you get under green. Steve, the crew was ready. The driver said nothing, and then about 10 cars started to make this
This is literally upgrade. But fuck, go back. That's clean. Like, we wanted wear, but not this much wear. We already had that in the slide.
Right, yeah. But when these days always
My kids was to catch the Z2, but I know that. As long as that's not by the messed up. He's on his side guy. So it's all true, but it's not all. It's obviously not.
We're not doing
Looks like happy hour.
But it has to
This is obviously not my. This is no, that's first time. Well, trains on after this crossing. Since I after this crossing. This is a rare W.
On America's most reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, official partner of NASCAR. Find us at straighttalk.com and more.
Slowly progressing the price tool, I went and found the right auto insurance rate clinic. You know this thing can traverse any terrain.
Congratulations, Austin Dillon.
That's not what you call your aunt to your driveway.
Some things you can have, like finding auto insurance companies that's right for you. Progressive and your price tool.
What happened to the pool?
21 seconds on fire.
And when we're left with say about you, not so much.
That's because it is
My
on
name
fire.
is Ned Sampson. I'm so happy to be finally here as new editor-in-chief. Remember the fact that
Might be the end of
Saturday,
the Oscar playoff
exactly
run.
what and where and why. So now,
This first.
Josh Berry.
Starting off this first day of Camp at Woodridge Road on the but we're done that way on location. I know that.
He is on fire. Oh my God.
Wow, it's like, not sure what the, this seems like
Not only is it all the way around the top of the racetrack, but it also fills the right front rocker panel. Look at this. Fire rate first, and then the cutter. Fire rate first. Fire rate.
damn.
Let's see exactly how they go about this, how they plan on putting this fire out.
70, the 21's on fire. Yep, that's going to be an end to his playoff run right there. Yeah, that could be a caution. I hope not.
He wants to get out. He just needs to get out. He's going to have to get out. I mean, look at the smoke pouring out of the back window. There's no way Josh can breathe in this situation.
It has been a troublesome and problematic playoffs for Josh Berry, unfortunately.
Yep, Barry's done.
He has stopped the full effects of that smoke inhalation. When you can't sit and you can't breathe, and you've got all that smoke in the cockpit, that is not a pleasant situation for Josh Berry. And unfortunately, the driver who entered 16th and the final position, the playoff driver, his playoff hopes are now dashed. He did have a positive start.
Well,
The car was running well early.
that's pretty much initiated a caution.
21 car on pit road is going to necessitate a yellow just because of all the safety workers out there and him not being sitting in his pit box. It doesn't really allow the 71 or
Yeah, that's a certified elimination. Damn, what a nightmare playoff run for Josh Berry. Holy shit. Yeah, that 21's on fire. I mean, I like Josh Berry and all that, but yeah, I had a feeling he wasn't going to make it through the first round. And well, Josh Berry's night's over.
And we were eavesdropping there a little bit with Josh, and I definitely saw him say that, so I could not see it. The pictures tell the story.
Yeah, I guess those race car drivers have been in the situation. You see his hand on the window that coming down. So he was ready, preparing himself.
So yep, Berry's done for the night. Yep, that's a certified elimination right there. His rocker panel erupted in flame.
See what's left of the tire.
Headed to the infield care center. What a shame for Josh Berry.
You almost felt the full effects. There's all the rubber.
Obviously, that caused the fire and the rocker box on top of that. We'll be interested to see if NASCAR comes out and kind of clean that up. I think they will. That will hamper getting the outside lane working as well.
Well,
There are nine. There are 9 cars on the lead lap. It looks like Jonathan Nemechek might have gotten the free pass. I don't know.
Ever wondered how NASCAR Cup Series playoffs work? Like God's Racing figured it out. NASCAR is a bracket system. With elimination
In the spring race, there were 4 lead changes. Tonight, we've already had 5.
win races will survive the cut.
This is like the Bristol race last year in April that Denny Hamlin won when there was a lot of tire wear. But I wasn't expecting this much tire wear to happen within a short time frame. You know, it's tire management. I think it's how they race.
The all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest. The cold lagered, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coolers Light. Choose chill.
Chicken rice, beans, and the salsa in there.
I noticed it was
Cameron.
Breast gets better breathing starting within 5 minutes. It also reduced flare-ups.
Breastfeed won't replace a breast inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It's not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take breastfeed until prescribed. Breastfeed may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if there's breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinary tissue changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor.
Yeah, I'm only half an hour into this live stream, and we've already completed 85 laps.
My kids, I got it. Some mother fighting for his son.
That husband, he was my best. I don't want to get married. See him hard.
Girl is at a loss for you. Is that all you got?
The Waymaker, Fridays at 10 on USA. You want to peek eye.
And once again, NASCAR Cup Series playoff from Bristol is the back push-ups. Portion for the first time tonight. And I want to remind you to scan the QR code you see on the screen there, or visit NASCAR.com/Ford playoff promo to enter for your chance to win the 2025 Ford Bronco Heritage Edition or an epic Bronco off-rodeo experience. And now, after the series to clean up. As Jeff Steve spoke about earlier, wondering if that's going to happen. We now know that it is. And everyone has a chance just to sit back, reset things, talk to their respective crew chiefs about what that opening stint was like. We're still in stage 1, there's still 40 laps to go, Jeff. So, feedback's so important, planning so important, and that feel, that no doubt is real, right?
Well, they've experienced this.
Keep hitting hard bits in here. There's hard bits in this.
Very, very similar.
Look out. That's why I saw Bodie in there.
That experience will be valuable. How hard to take off running the tires, what you do with their all those things to learn.
Steve, from the crew chief position, what do you tell me, driver? Now that they've been through that, it was quite hectic, it was frantic, it was sometimes problematic for some more than others. What do you tell your driver now you've got that under your belt?
Well,
Yeah,
you lay out
tonight. Well, we were so distracted by all the glare that's happening right now.
I get some of your screen said that the car was good on balance. Whatever we can do to stay in the right front. As for the bottom of the screen, William Byron, he said, tight the center, but okay to push pace. And that's a very dangerous thing to do.
Pit stops are happening again.
Before we get to the other side of the business on the side. Dave Austin Cindric asked, say, listen, exactly what Steve mentioned a moment ago. Tell me what pace I need to run on these tires. And Ron Wilson made a very interesting observation. He said, based on the amount of tires we have left, it's 55 laps per set for what we have left. You see Denny Hamlin as well on the pit road, and he said, we are way too tight. Hamlin has to push back in the stall, and now get centered in the stall. He told Chris that we're way too tight for this kind of race, you know.
Christopher, one of those drivers that fell a lap
I
down
don't
during
even
all that
know.
cycling.
We're in the freaking left wing tonight.
So we'll
We're
see
not
what
doing
that
good
means
job.
for the call. In terms of the balance, though, he said tip career, he said mid or exit. So
What are they talking?
No thanks.
to the front stretch where his box is.
By the way, for those who haven't seen, Gilmore, by the way,
We'll watch them
cars
go to
the
work
race
here.
in South Boston.
4 French figure tires, 4 French valve.
That's why we deserve a special rate card built for
I didn't think we'd have a repeat. I did not think we would have another repeat of 2024 spring.
At least three of them
At least they can. I mean, it is all street, but they can still make green flag laps. So,
Well, as long as we don't get as long as this,
mentioned, we still have the stage skills coming up.
but as long as this race
With the new format coming out this week, we will, stage yellows will officially be a thing of the past.
NASCAR severe pressure predictions that there is a race suspension that makes one tired
They are free valid parts.
Really?
We invest in our communities.
And we hope to leave a lasting legacy. This valley is our home, and we all breathe the same air.
We want to say thank you.
Today, our air is much clearer than in the past.
And while we still have work to do together,
Through your efforts, our valley is cleaner than it has ever been. Visit
Not done with
valleyair.org/ourvalley.
That's it. So they're not watching. So they're watching for the absolute.
NASCAR on USA is brought to you by Bass Pro Shop, voted America's best outdoor retailer. Progressive Insurance. Save when you bump the motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance. Visit progressive.com. And by Credit One Bank, NASCAR American Express card.
And I was really expecting tonight just to
So still
sit
under
back,
caution.
relax,
Josh Berry was pretty
you know,
scene.
enjoy a
Cockpit full of
mid-race.
smoke. He is with Martin
Yeah.
Sutter. So
Definitely not the case
Yeah,
today.
they just like to see that Josh Berry is out of the infield care center, and okay, man, how quickly did that develop inside the 21 car? And
Oh
you
God,
can
that's
see
the
some of
inside
the
of
pit road
the
traffic.
Oh,
Not very
God,
well.
that's
Definitely started smoking a few laps
the
before.
inside of
The
car wall was on fire. So no.
Yeah, when we slowed down, it was getting pretty bad there. And it's so disappointing.
Waiting to see it.
That was going to be a lot of fun. That was right in our wheelhouse. We were moving forward.
Can't imagine.
NASCAR is pushing off the mark. It's supposed to be around 62 to 63 degrees by the end of the night.
Oh my God, that thing was foggy.
These guys have been doing a great job. Just want to thank Miles, everybody, the brothers, everybody on the team.
I mean, you could see where you were going, at least.
Definitely not the way we wanted this first
But once you
round to
stopped,
go,
it
but we
massively
do
started
feel
filling up.
we ran well, and just had that to do.
Got it.
And there's another ambulance fight.
That's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, Josh Berry.
Okay, that's the tough part. Is it's
Probably,
been not the round of
probably
16 that
attending
they
to
wanted,
Goodyear
but
with
just
how
like
much,
he's okay.
It
we
was
were
such
being
fun
laid
to see
down.
one of his daughters sing the national anthem early.
So Ty Gibbs will be your leader.
It's a tradition here at the time.
Byron will be second, Saints in third, Adrian Baker fourth, Wallace, Sidger Busher.
Briscoe's up to 13th from his outside the top 30 starting spot. And Kyle Busch, he's up to 19th.
As we get ready to go back to racing with, at the moment, 33 to go on stage one. We're going to put points all night because this is an elimination round of the playoffs. And Josh has already been eliminated. So then you go out fun. And you got Ty Dillon, Austin Dillon, who's sitting at the moment 2 laps down. And he's way back to 34th. Shane Van Gisbergen, who is in 25th at the moment and also not on the lead lap.
Also, look what happened at Swain. Look, someone vandalized the mechanism, and I got a picture of the inside of the box. Yep, see? Someone did that.
Well, in the field right now needs a big reset because a whole bunch of
Yeah, it's an Vincent's motor.
we need the whole field to come out and start finish line for the pylon to really be accurate because Bristol ran into those guys, I believe, have worked themselves back on the lead lap. We're going to see it right here as the field comes around. Some guys waved around, they were 2 laps down, and they'll be waving around to get
All right, we're going back to green.
But it's going to be like this all night. It's going to be pretty chaotic. Great news from the best pro shops on board there with Chase Briscoe. But now everybody knows there's an issue. So with 32 laps to go, you want to win this stage. How hard can you push? How much effort save versus saving your tires.
Waiting on the count to make sure it's working. All right, pace car is in. Green flag, back underway. Ty Gibbs is your leader. William Byron second. Here comes Zane Smith on the outside. Front Row Motorsports has had some decent runs at Bristol in the last several years.
I said, Stevie, when you're not a playoff driver and you have been in the playoff in the front running in your truck series career, how do you feel about that? He said, well, at the end of the day, we're representing our partners, our sponsors. I don't want to mess up anybody's playoff, but I'm going for it.
Yeah, you really have to. You have to focus on your season alone. It's okay to not do it at someone else's expense. Bottom of the screen, you see the 19, middle of the screen, Chase Briscoe, first car, one lap down, about 3 cars behind him. There you go, Tyler Reddick, top, trying to get out of 51. That'll be the race for the free pass, only 27 laps from now. This race is going to be managed by laps, not as much position. You need to stay on the lead lap. Tell about lap 300 or 350. Don't worry about what you have. We're going for the Bubba Wallace and the Toyota Encore.
Right, 6 at the moment.
6 is great. 3 lap and 6. I would say we aren't trying to pass anyone. At this point, we're just settling in.
Oh, cup spin, Alex Bowman.
In the 48. One of those drivers on the wrong side of the cut line.
Like that, Briscoe should receive a free pass and get back on his lap. Alex Bowman was running 20th. 1 lap down. He was able to get going, so he did not get lapped there. This is what happened. Everybody kind of on the same speed at this point. I think not a lot of tire conservation. Oh,
He just got
he's on the bottom of the racetrack.
contact with the 35.
Probably just kind of squeezed it down in there. Left front might have touched the apron below that yellow line. Yep. Oh yeah, right there. Just not enough space for 35. And look, what he's trying to do is stay as low as he can because he knows it's going to eat the tires up the higher he is, and he just misjudges that it squeezes the 48.
That's the view from Ross Chastain. Here's the view for Chase Elliott.
You know what that is? That's Bristol.
Yep.
That looks like an old school Bristol spin.
Lucky escape for 2 other playoff drivers as well. Christopher Bell went on the high side and Ross Chastain down below.
This takes a couple laps off the tires, right? Being able to run under caution. 24 left to go in the stage.
Now all of those cars, Jeff, that you mentioned with 2-1, now they're in a good spot because now they kind of get close back up to the field. Now, unfortunately, I'm not sure. Some might feel they can come get tires. Some feel like they actually have to ride this set of tires out, so it's going to be a lot of mixed strategy through the field. But how about Ty Gibbs in that 54 car? Doing a really nice job having a fast race car, realizing he had a problem, came to that road. Very easy to mess up. You and I were out there in the pace car. You were showing me just how difficult it is to get the pit road here on the green. Not something drivers experience a lot yet. Here's a very young, I'll put Zane Smith in the same category. 2 very young race car drivers managing the chaos.
And it's very complicated pit road on the caution lane on the green. It's very complicated. Pit road was open there, so most of the leaders decided not to pit.
If you have Blaney, Keselowski, a couple cars further back on the lead lap coming to pit road.
Burns are standing by, waiting for Ryan Blaney. Here he comes,
Lee had only been on pit road 1 time, was a lap down, and Lee took the wave around to get back on the lead lap. So they'll take 4 tires here and get Ryan back on his way. He tries to manage this chaotic night at Bristol.
back into this elimination race. 5th in the playoff point standings, Ryan Blaney. It's an interesting night with those right side tires, contact, a couple of cautions.
Maybe still $15 for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no contracts. That's actually an elaboration on point 2, but it counts. 4, I use it 5, my mom uses it 6. You can bring your own phone if you want 7. Also, your number, bring that too. Hey, are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay. This is my commercial.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clear skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with 90% clear skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clear skin and better movement. And that means everything. Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how Abby can help save you.
This is my first day working at Truth Teller as new editor-in-chief. Highly motivated, tenacious Buckeyes are out there hunting the news.
You are going to go undercover.
Should I do an American accent? Need a quarter pound of blue cheese for my mom.
You have to put odds on us succeeding.
95%. When you get 5% open in case of asteroid, but otherwise 100%.
Like you just throw that thing away.
Did you know that Bass Pro Shops has been voted America's best outdoor retailer for 4 years in a row? Bass Pro Shops is America's destination for all your favorite outdoor gear. Bass Pro Shops,
Make it into
favorite adventure starts
What I
here.
just watched today, this morning.
And this is the Bass Pro Shops.
I
Nice
made it
race,
into
2
one
cars proudly displayed.
little thing.
Company colours and logo, and the man behind the name, Johnny Morris, is here. There's a lot of special guests tonight to watch this iconic NASCAR Cup Series race, and of course it being an elimination race in the playoffs. Whew. We're busy. Hey, how you doing, dude? Well, I, as a race fan, I was watching that spring race last year, and I just thought that was fascinating with with the tire degradation and stuff. I think the degradation and the pull-off has been a little more severe tonight, but it's no surprise to these guys who were in that spring race last year. I don't know if it's more severe than how that race
Back.
started.
All right.
I think the drivers got so good.
All right, we're gonna have 17 laps to go in this first stage.
394 laps. Yeah.
All right, Ty Gibbs and Zane Smith on the front row. Here we go. All right, here we go. Nice to see the 16 back up there after. Didn't think I thought he was screwed the moment he made that pit stop, but I guess I was wrong.
Chris pushes there. Here comes Bubba on the inside of AJ Allmendinger. And then John Hunter Nemechek in the 42 ahead of Brian Blaney. Blaney with those new tires. You'll see how hard he pushes them. 16 can go at the stage. Swiftly by Nemechek. No worries. Now he's working on Allmendinger.
We got Chris Buescher up in 4th.
I think he could easily make it 3 wide right here. Let's see what he does. Only 15 laps to go in the stage. He wants to get positions, but he doesn't want to hurt his
Ricky
tires.
Stenhouse Jr. is also good at Bristol.
Try to find all night. Bobby told us during the break there was radio communication from the Wallace car to his team, and Bubba came back and said, "Everybody relax. I got this." I'm a little confused by this call out of Jonathan Hassler. He obviously has a plan. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. I didn't think he would want to burn a set of tires up. Maybe he's thinking he could drive up, score enough stage points, and guarantee advancement, and just then race the rest of the race. And look at Brad Keselowski and the Castrol Ford. He's up to 8th place, and he's storming his way forward with 13 laps to go. Blaney jumped to the outside. He knows he has better tires, but he could go faster than he's going right now. This 1680s, that is not ripping around here. He's still saving tires. Maybe he's thinking he can win the stage. Yeah. Get that extra playoff point that would carry
I
it.
think. And he's up to 4th, going for 3rd now.
Playoff point
And he's on a roll. Oh, Jesus. Don't right for 23.
Very odd situation, Steve, because you don't really know how hard the guy in front of you is running. Right? Normally, when you're all running 100%, you're not running the same pace. But the guy in front of you might be running 80%. I think we'll see contact all night because of that. It almost is like fuel savings at Daytona Talladega. I know that sounds so crazy because we're in a half-mile high bank, but when people don't run full speed, you can't. It's like somebody just lifting in the middle of the interstate. You got to run into the back. 10 laps to go. Here comes Ryan Blaney working on Zane Smith. I like.
Yep, Ryan Blaney looking to the inside of the 38, and he takes it. All right, so tire wear does matter.
This exact move right here. Go up, win this stage. 10 points basically guarantees his advancement, and a playoff point he will carry into the next round may come very useful. How about his comeback last week after he got turned by Kyle Larson? That was a real point of contention, but Blaney and Jonathan Hassel and the team stabilized, and Ryan drove his way back to a top 5 finish, finishing 4th ultimately at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Now he's putting the pressure on Ty Gibbs. It's the monster on board. And the pace has picked up. 16:30, that's out. All of a sudden, down to half a second.
7 to go, 6 to go now.
You know, a running race. Now they can see the finish line, so they don't have to conserve anymore. And this young man, not in the 54 car, he doesn't care about Blaney's championship. He wants to throw in the grenades. And think about last year, he was in the playoffs. This year, he's had to sit back and watch his 3 JGR teammates in the playoffs. He's led 65 laps here tonight, the 22-year-old from North Carolina. Enjoying his time up front, but for how much longer?
Oh, we got lap traffic already. Justin Haley and Daniel Suarez. Yeah, this is going to change the outcome of the stage finish. 4 to go.
He's in danger of going 2 laps down. Traffic for Gibbs. Suarez, and he's tracking out his teammate Shane Van Gisbergen.
3 to go. There's SVG. SVG's got a nice, awesome looking Wendy scheme tonight.
It's so stacked up. Less than 3 to go.
3 to go. Oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes to the outside. Blaney takes the lead with 1 lap to go in stage 1. Oh, still side by side. And Blaney's stage 1 winner. Wow, the tire strategy did work. Top 10 is Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney, William Byron, Bubba Wallace, Zane Smith, Chris Buescher, AJ Allmendinger, Brad Keselowski, John Hunter Nemechek, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. rounds out the stage. Yeah, there's no contest. Blaney won that fair square. That was sort of, yeah, photo finish-esque finish right there.
Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, you get foot long for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be it.
All right.
Find your fresh. The all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
Push guy, bold and smooth survival skills. To avoid going in circles, take note of recognizable landmarks. Like that. What's always going in circles? Different circles, Ross. Okay.
Well, that was a very interesting stage 1.
I didn't give up at that point. You got nothing, you both know. It's not bruiser. I want to help fix what I broke.
Right there. Found the best.
You understood why on USA.
I know a man with one proud dad who trusts one guy with his trust that is Jim. Here goes, Jim. Jim knows what safe driving takes. Tires, suspension, maintenance, and brakes. Use Jim.
Right now, you can get up to $120 in savings on select Michelin tires with installation purchase. Plus, 0 interest and paid in full within 12 or 6 months. Pinto Tires, the team you trust.
NASCAR on the USA is brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. We're in the stage break. Stage 1, complete 1 by Ryan Blaney here in the Bass Pro Shops night race. And it's an elimination race in the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs. So great strategy, good driving, patience. When he needs to have patience as he discards his water bottle. And really thought, super impressed with how he did it. What a finish we had there. So you had the chaos early on of the tire fall off. And then you had that very clever strategy for a gripping end to stage 1, Dave, where Ty Gibbs just got hit by Ryan Blaney at the line.
All these crews going to work in very tight quarters down here. Ty gets to the top in the middle. William Byron, who said his car has no drive to go hard in that run. And then bottom of your screen, Ryan Blaney, he said that his car was tight and they got those 10 stage points and 1 playoff point. Big deal for them, Marty.
We mentioned that radio from Bubba Wallace. He told Charles tonight, listen, I know it's chaotic. I got it. Trust me. He finished 4th in that stage. He said it feels a little bit disconnected. So undo upon that last adjustment. Former Bristol winner Chris Buescher 6th in that stage. It takes a while to get going, but I feel really good about the pace after that, Kim.
AJ Allmendinger off of your screen, sitting up loose a couple of times. Head towards the end of the run and built tight. Using up the right front with McCurdy freed up. He said there's team.
Yeah, that was positive end by Buescher. His teammate and team boss, Brad Keselowski, was coming through. And how about this guy, Ty Gibbs, with 69 laps so far.
When my doctor gave me Breasttree for my COPD, things changed for me. Breasttree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breasttree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttree more than prescribed. Breasttree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breasttree.
Fresh toast nibblers or breakfast nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
If I'm going to sleepovers the next house, that's what the game's on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Where does that
ever compromise? What?
Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place. I'm not going anywhere.
You can try pancakes and guac. You're about to.
Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe, but I can't tell you. But I think you're going to be happy. On paper, it's easy. Win and advance. The truth is harder than the road they drive on. 12 drivers remain, hoping to match dreams with destiny. The NASCAR playoffs continue at New Hampshire, live on USA.
Back at Bristol, we're in the stage break at the conclusion of stage 1, which had a little bit of everything, a couple of in-race portions before the stage break. Welcome back, Lee Dippy, Steve Letarte, Jeff Burton. Jeff, we saw there with Ryan Blaney. He went the furthest. He went 64 laps before he needed to because of that tire fall off. And then with that great strategy to win stage 1, what did you make of his campaign? Well, the experience that they gained in the race last year with a tire failure was real. That's what they're applying tonight. Some teams have put on 2 tires. Their strategy, Steve did a great job describing it, puts them in the best position to win a championship, right? They're not so worried about where they finish tonight. They got them a stage win, and it also got them 10 points. I tell you, for me, the glimpse into what's happening out there was the Josh Berry interview. I feel awful that he had a rope build up in the fire that eliminated the 21st opportunity. And I feel like it's almost bad luck, but he said it was going to be awesome. So here's the race car driver who had
Hello, Jay the Ralph fan, and welcome to the live stream.
reveling in the fact that he was going to be able to try to save tires old school and manage it to the finish. DJ, what is
Now, I think once that we got past the point, and the good thing is that we really saw no tire failures that took any cars out until Josh Berry had that problem. It really wasn't exactly a tire failure that did that. So the big thing is, it's great racing. Might be in the 80s and 90s, Jeff Burton, but Raven running around the bottom, you have to move somebody if you want to pass. Marty? DJ Kyle Larson already one lap down. He has damage on the right front. So that's stop number 2 for this team, and they added a lap here, so they're not going to go green this time. So 2 stops on this caution for Kyle Larson, trying to fix that right front damage. But Daniels and that team have been very busy trying to get that right front fixed up. That came from a restart a little bit early, I believe.
And Marty, we just received a report that Kyle Larson was too fast entering. So we'll receive a penalty for that as well.
We've also saw the graphic that he has officially advanced with his points.
Mm-hmm.
So too, the 23 of Bubba Wallace, we were talking about him not long ago. It's been a positive start to the evening here in Bristol, and he will go through to the round of 12.
Kyle Larson won the last 2 races here, and now let's see if he can overcome these issues. He got done what he needed to get done as far as the playoffs, but DJ talked about it in our countdown to green shows. Momentum, speed. If they have what they need, tonight's an important race for them to prove that. Trevor.
Yeah, Jeff, and it's going to be about that risk reward all night long. When that caution came out for Josh Berry, Austin Dillon was 3 laps down. Richard Boswell said, we're going to have to do some different strategy here to get those laps back. They took the wave around. The 48 spun out, got that lucky caution, got a lap back. Then they pitted, waiting for the stage break. They did the opposite strategy of Blaney there. Blaney went hard. Austin Dillon saved tires over those 30 laps so they could take the wave around again. Now they find themselves 1 lap down.
Racing laps. Like I said, it's not positions, it's laps at this point. We have another 115 laps to go before the end of this stage. Jeff, I'd love to give your opinion. You know, you're around these drivers a lot. They have been asking for more and more to be in their hands. Obviously, we didn't expect what we saw in the first 40 laps, nor did the drivers. They all ran very hard after a relatively calm practice yesterday. How much of an advancement do you think we're going to see in the next few hundred laps? How much of a difference can these drivers make?
Well, I think you're right. The chaos is because no one expected it. We didn't see this in practice. So teams, drivers, nobody went into this race thinking, I've got to save tires. So now they know it, and they will all adjust. And some will do it better than others. But a version of this is what the drivers have been asking for. They want tires to wear out. They want them to go away. They want it in their hands. They want some cars drive better than others, and that makes speed different. So now you know you got the problem. Now you have to manage it.
You want a tire fall off, you got to they fall off.
All right, here we go. Time for stage number 2.
Here we go. Stage 2 as they enter the Echo Park automotive restart time.
And here we go. Time to bring the action. Bubba Wallace up to second. And holy crap, Bubba Wallace third to first in 1 lap.
Bubba.
Slow the pace down. This is what we saw the last time this happened. Some drivers would go really hard, pick up positions, and then slow down.
Kicks the line on board with Denny Hamlin. Remember what happened to him at the beginning of stage 1 where he just couldn't get down to that low line. Eventually did and was able to stabilize after losing many positions. Somebody's out and up wide there. That's the 24 of William Byron.
You don't want to be on the outside. You want to be able to get on the bottom. Just run
Oh, you know they're giving them the leaders and promotion.
Yeah, I heard.
If you want to, then it damages those tires.
They came on board for Austin Cindric.
Bummer.
His point situation has improved thus far. Look at this, AJ Allmendinger on Wallace. Wallace has gone back to second, now third, and he's in that second groove. Zach Smith's looking for a way to push his way through, and John Hunter Nemechek there as well.
This is what I talked about earlier, is that the guy behind you, he gets ready to go, there's nothing you can do about it, right? You're checked up, you're going slow, you're saving tires, he says, I'm done, I'm going to go past you. You don't know it until you decide.
Yeah, I think one of the most difficult positions guys playing the 3-pass, which currently is the 20th foul with the 9 of Elliott, the 1 of Chastain, because, the leaders, you're not staying, though, you're not losing the last certain position, and you think you might get it back. You don't know what the yellow's going to come out. You see the 20 get shoved up the hill right there, and now the 9's to his left side. So how hard do they run, knowing that if it's the yellow, you only award 1 lap back, and that's to the guy the highest running 1 lap down car.
I think Christopher Bell might have been shoved up there by Keselowski because Hamlin was coming through and he might have given Keselowski a shove.
Just to explain what's happening right here in regards to where their pace is. We saw that battle for the stage win between Gibbs and Blaney. They were running 16-20s. They're now running 17-20. So they backed this pace off for a second, trying to save time. We didn't see this at the start of the race.
Right.
We didn't see any of this.
Yellow. Oh, it's a 47. 71.
Ran really well in qualifying yesterday. He's running well in this race. Here's Jones as well.
Jones.
This reminds me of like a 1996 Darlington race where Ward Burke drove up the field.
Let's have a look. Focusing on Stenhouse.
Oh boy.
Got help from the 30.
There's contact from the rear. Stenhouse goes into Van Gisbergen. What happens to Jones and to
40.
And McDowell might have taken a base of action.
Yeah, probably trying to check up. The guy behind him didn't get slowed up. Typical watch behind. There you go. Just trying to slow down.
43 should be good.
There's Bristol.
Bell gets a free pass. Christopher Bell.
Now the challenge is, Jeff, I don't think you can pick for tires on because you don't have enough. Right? I mean, you have to get 50 laps out of each set of tires or reasonably close to 50 laps. And spinning the tires like they just spin them out, that certainly costs them a set of tires.
Okay, watch this.
Just a big here. Out that point out. When I said they were going slower, I said they weren't racing. That's a good example.
Well, look, a lot further behind because of a couple of issues in the running order is Kyle Larson. I'll show you another replay here from Shane Van Gisbergen. And that was Logano and Kyle Busch involved in that. It is frantic and hectic. Van Gisbergen, the Wendy's onboard, is currently 30 points below.
Yep. I mean, at least this is good. At least it's not bad.
Last 2 races here at Bristol Motor Speedway, this guy has dominated. He led 873 laps over the last 2 races. And tonight has not yet led a lap. Dave?
Lee, we saw William Byron get shuffled to the high side and was kind of losing positions there. Here's why.
These are these are terrible. I mean, I was obviously stuck up there, but it was really bad.
Okay. Everybody has to use every set of tires. We're just going to get through it, and it's going to come back around.
Steve, 11 sets of tires this weekend. One of them had to come from qualifying, and that was the one that was put on William Byron's car here. He didn't like it.
No, he doesn't like it, but I actually love the idea of just using it up early and getting it behind you. I agree with Rudy Fuel. We have to use them all, so somebody's going to have to pay the piper. We're going to just pay it right now in stage 2. We're going to be around at the end of this race trying to win the big trophy. Just be done with it. You know, it's like that chore at home. You're better off just get it done and move along. I don't think we're going to have any takers at the front of the field purely because of tire count. I think everybody would love to put tires on, but I don't think you can afford to at this point. I guess I was wondering, Jeff Burton, you'll remember back when we had the scuff tires at certain places and things like that. I was interested to see how the qualifying tires might actually work and would they hold up a little bit longer because they had that cycle of heat cycle and then cooling off. Yeah, we used to do that. Like in practice, you roll tires in just because that heat cycle would make them more durable. That's a great point, Jeff. That does look better. You know, you might be able to take these tires off right here and only have a handful of laps to put them on later in the race. But I guess the concern is by listening to William Byron, even if they're more durable, it doesn't sound like they try as good.
Tell us more about Lawson, Marty.
Yeah, they're still trying to fix this damage on the 5 car. They have it mostly fixed, but now they have handling issues for Kyle Larson. So Cliff Daniels kind of gone into damage control here, not only with the race car, but also trying to get the handling right for the winner of the last 2 races here at Bristol.
Yeah, you see Alex Bowman bottom of your screen, that chassis does himself free in, and then try to give it a little bit more security for fresh Goodyear tires. So no good for Bowman to back on the lead lap.
So, the field is back up. We'll go back to racing after this latest portion here in Bristol. Fast Pro Shop Night Race. Back in a moment.
When you live with diabetes, progress is having your coffee like you like it, without an audience. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks the glucose in real time, so everyone else doesn't have to. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. Confident choices for more control of your life. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
Why are you willing to do it to be a rainmaker? It's my case. I brought it in. It's a mother fighting for her son.
Is that all you got?
That's the smartest thing you'd say.
The Rainmaker on Easy 10 on USA.
When you're ready to plug into the EV lifestyle, we're here to help.
Well, it's got a long way to go.
And an exciting EV lineup that is sure to impress.
See your Central Valley Chevy dealer.
Kick off savings with a new vehicle at Tracy Ford, your Ford truck stop. Right now, lease a brand new 2025 Mach-E Select for just $369 a month. Or lease a brand new 2025 for just $499 a month. Tracy Ford is the smart place to shop and service. Visit us online at tracyford.com. Tracy Ford is just up on Highway 205 at the Grand Line Naglee Road exit. Drive a little and save a lot at Tracy Ford.
The Chevy Silverado is just as smart as it is strong.
Towing is easier with up to 14 available camera views.
Plus, with available Super Cruise, you can do it hands-free.
See your Central Valley Chevy dealer.
What a shot that is at Bristol Motor Speedway. We bring you the Toyota driver update. 5 years to led 88 laps here so far this evening. He's led more laps at Bristol than any other track. Could tonight be his night? And he's got fellow Toyota driver Bubba Wallace right with him. Dave?
And Lee is in a better position because he is out front and can manage his pace. His spotter, Tony Hertzman, told our race pace. Our pace, our race. If we go our pace, we'll save our stuff. What do you think the guys behind him or next to him think?
It's going to be very interesting what the correct pace is. You know, like how hard do you go? But I agree with you, Jeff. You know, we're talking a lot about trying to hit a target lap time, but you also have to race the cars around. It's still a race. Positioning still matters. That's right. It is when you can run fast over tires. When do you do it? The early part of the run, the middle of the run, late in the run. Just tell me what the yellow shows. I'll tell you when you should go hard.
All right, back to green. Oh, you did? Oh, nice. Hope you had a good time. Oh, damn. Chase Elliott just got shoved out of the way. Probably a flat.
It's definitely an issue. He does not have confidence in this 9 car. He's stayed on the racetrack both ends now. I wonder if he got shoved down in the lake and picked up a bunch of rubber with tires or something. See what happens as he got there. Here he is. Right in the corner, just let's turn. But the car is loose and he couldn't turn it. Now he's way up the racetrack and now he's picking up all that debris on the tires. Tires are hot. Just built up on the tires, and now it has no grip. The only way to get grip is you got to get back in the groove and get all that marbles off the tires. Should never chose top. When you said on the restart, you should have chose the bottom. Your point, Jeff, not be in that lane and have it go up. He was near the pre-pass position. He's currently 1 lap down, now 30th. Last car on the 1 lap down cycle.
Team Motorsports teammate right ahead of his
met in Kyle Larson. Up front, Gibbs, Armendinger, Wallace, Blaney, Byron, and John Hunter Nemechek.
Allmendinger up to second.
Toyota Camry, the Legacy Motor Club. These guys are on a roll. These guys meaning the Legacy Motor Club drivers, especially John Hunter Nemechek. They put the last 3-4 races in a row of really strong, competitive runs and showing race after race that it's not a foot. They're there. The package is coming together. They have tipped me over to become a believer. I didn't know we saw speed back in Indianapolis this summer and came and went, and it showed up again at Darlington. But to your point, Jim, the consistency in the last 3 races has been what I've been looking for. They have managed. They haven't been just remarkable. They've been solid. Solid on the track, on pit road, everywhere for the 42. Let that long go. We saw the 48 car in trouble. Put on tires, lap 151. Now he's driven back up to 9. Not giving up. Not giving up. He can still find his way into the round of 12 if he wins here tonight in Bristol. They got William Byron. He is not where he wants to be. They've done anything on the D-round. You do not want to be in that second lane. It is, there's less ability to save tires in the second lane and maintain pace. Here comes the Hurricane. The 77 of Carson Hocevar whips his way through there on the inside. And that Spire driver finds his way up to 4th place and is now working on Ryan Blaney. He thought about it, thought about it.
Damn, Carson Hocevar is up to second now. Well, he's 4th now. Hocevar up to 3rd. All right, here comes. Damn, Hocevar up to 2nd now.
The guys that he is surrounded by, the Toyota on board, the Bubba Wallace, he's seeing a couple of positions evaporate. Tell us more, Marty.
It's been a fascinating test track to listen to on the radio about how to manage the target lap time that Steve and Jeff have been talking about. Before this restart, when Bubba Wallace was second, we had that conversation with Charles tonight, isn't it?
I can't blame you for one corner and get control after this race. My concern is that they're just going to go on to run faster and just end up off the hill again. That's my concern. Otherwise, I'm not opposed. That's my concern. Yeah, but the boss the first corner.
So, Steve, that's Bubba Wallace at least asking Charles tonight, can I go run hard tonight? Saying no. Because here's the problem, Steve. Crew chiefs have been telling drivers, we've been able to go 45 laps, and that's it. I need 55 laps with the amount of tires we have left to be able to make it just to the end of the race. You have to give me 55 laps. That's why we put you on a target time.
Well, last spring they were able to get up to about 60, 65, even 70 laps at times. So I think if you're thinking of tire life, think of like battery in your cell phone. And very simply, these drivers want to have every app running. They want to have videos being streamed. They want everything that is just sucking the battery life out of your cell phone. What the drivers are being asked to do is shut all those apps down. I know you want to push hard, but we're going to extend the battery life with these tires. So the question is, when do you use that energy? That's how you have to look at these tires. It's really like they have so much energy in them when you use them with the right time. So talking about that, there's a 47 car. Sit out. We just saw him spun around on the front straightaway. So he did it, put on 4 tires, and then when he did, he used those tires. He went and accelerated and passed a lot of cars, got his track position back, and then backed it up. They're running on. He's in a solid spot. He's ahead of James Fitz, right behind Chris Bush. How about Alex Bowman? Bowman, who we also saw sideways and caused a caution. Alex Bowman has leapfrogged his way up to 13. He is 1 car, 1 position on the wrong side of the cut line. However, he's only 19, 20 points out of it. If things keep going the way they're going, this guy could possibly race his way in to the next round. What a story it would be. You see on the left side, laps at 10 gives us 45. Most of them are only 24 laps. Bowman as well, only 24 laps. That was more Kid Coon.
Natalie, you mentioned that point position right now was -20. And when I talked to Blake Harris this morning about how they were approaching the race, it's not as much when injuries in that car.
Okay.
We'll see how things play out at the end of the stage 2. That's where they're
You can deactivate.
Going forward to put him in a position he doesn't want to be in, right? So what they have to do is they have to lose this race as a massive opportunity. That they needed something unusual to happen, and they got it. His opportunity. So, know when to strike. Put yourself in position. Don't do anything silly. The long way to go between now and the end of the race is keep yourself in position.
71 laps remaining in the second stage. Ty Gibbs out in front, and he's been in that position for 115 laps.
Man.
1 minute, it's smooth driving. Come on. The next, a crack. But at least you can get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com. Nice. And SafeLight can come to you for free anytime, anywhere, and do everything you need to get back on the road. SafeLight Repair. Come on. SafeLight Replace. Go to SafeLight.com and get it fixed now and pay later. The anticipation. Over you.
Carry the cost risk. Here. Very positive. So got to it. Which is
Christine from the D Furnished feature on Homes.com Matterport 3D Tours. It's a true digital model of a listing. D Furnished, furnished. D Furnished, furnished. D Furnished, furnished. I can't wait till we sell this house.
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
When things heat up, you
the
don't
almond
just want
fingers in.
you want the coldest. The cold lagered, cold filtered, cold packaged. Mountain cold refreshment. Coolers Light. Choose chill.
Shop fall styles at
That's
Ashley.
really good.
Easily make room for everyone with a dining table that extends to fit your crew.
My right.
Sit back and relax after the meal
That's
on
my
their
right.
sectional sofas. Get everything you need for a great evening from Ashley. Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, make it football for only $3 more. Oh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh. The all-new $6.99 meal of the day.
So it has to move around especially since
Singular history and tradition. Unmatched on-track intensity. And triple-header playoffs action to ratchet up the stakes. Throwing a can't-miss concert, camping, and the legendary atmosphere of Talladega Boulevard. And you've got more than a race.
as a
Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
61 to go here in stage 2, and pit stops are a necessity. Chase Elliott is the number 9, with Henrik Motorsports just coming off pit road. After his most recent service, AJ Allmendinger has also been to pit road.
It's 45 now, 46 flat tires on here, doing a nice job. You see bottom of your screen. Action happening in the Goodyear camp. We'll see
to the
if
change
NASCAR
plastic.
feels they have enough tires. It looks like they're out of tires maybe to release some more of these teams.
See, they are working on an extra set for the teams. Nothing confirmed to the teams yet by NASCAR, but they are working on mounting those extra set of tires. One set per team. Okay?
And now moving Byron Bridge to 24 to pit road. This is on lap 191 as he came down the pit road. Last time he pitted was 130, I believe. So that's plenty of laps on these tires. We'll get more here.
Hey, what looks like to me there's a pattern. The Hendrick cars on pit road pretty early. Larson's on pit road now. Trying to get continuing to control the race. Really, really great work out of the young driver. And how about Osabar? 2 young guys in the front of the field. They come to 60 of Priest. 2 22-year-olds at the head of the field, employing some discipline. I'm going to show you something with Ryan Priest here at the 60. Check this out. Got Zane Smith behind him, fellow Ford driver. And then Daniel Suarez next. Priest is trying to find his way there, Jim. Just so much slower than the guys behind him.
Priest is in. 38's in. Man, Ty Gibbs, man.
Hopefully you can win on Friday.
Trevor Banks standing by. Carson Hussevar was in 26th place only 30 laps ago. They took a wave around, got up to 14th, and then they took the strategy Steve was going really hard on that restart. They went from 14th to 2nd. They told their driver to find his pace. Looking at their dead on their pit box, I only see about 60% throttle on the straightaway, Jeff. Is that the best strategy to save these tires?
Yes, sir. I think that's all you can do. You just cannot carry so much speed into the corner that you're just driving the load into the tire and ripping the rubber off the tire. So you just have to resist going to that throttle. Do not carry speed on corner.
In the checks in.
These guys in the 54 and 77 are the youngest
88's
drivers in the
moving,
field.
but
Quite often, and
oh
that's a
yeah.
big good point of that.
Damn, we're going 3 wide.
A little bit too much youthful exuberance and too much eagerness. But look at the discipline and patience they're employing up front.
Doing a nice job at 48. I think we're trying to come to pit road and he got cars to his left. We'll see if he can hear it. See how low he is right here? I think he's going to try to come to pit road. And yeah, you can see right here the 88 just trying to get around and gets to his left. Both doesn't want him there. He almost gets hit by the 7 on the outside. See his hands out the window? You're trying to tell him he wanted to come
We
down
got
pit
3
road.
wide twice. Bowman's in finally.
Here's Alex Bowman. He said tight right up. It's making it really hard to get around cars. Right side tire rolling for Alex Bowman. He also saw the one of Ross Chastain on the pit lane. He said really tight. Thinks he might in fact have it right here. Bristol. We'll check on that set of tires in a second, Marty.
Kenny Hamlin leading his pit stall. He told Bristol, I'll tell you when the tires start to go away. He's only 2 laps ago. He can come to pit road. Was able to get here. Now 48 to go in stage 2. So right around the number that Chris Gale wanted from Hamlin.
Well, we got to hit pit road for 4 tires here. Really been struggling with the balance of this car. Wanted to move up to the top to get some grip and try to find a way by some people early in the run, but wasn't able to do so. Not happy with this 22. Austin Dillon hit pit road as well. He took those 2 wing rounds earlier, but this is going to put him back to 3 laps down. Not with the 3 TVs either, Dave.
Chase Briscoe hit pit road because you know, Trevor Bain, when you feel like racing and that tire is not going to last any longer, you've got to come to pit road. Chase got new tires.
We've got a lot of tires underneath the hood on the right front that we're removing. We've got to assume that's rubber that's wrapped around the header. That normally goes out as long as it doesn't get into the rocker panel. That's what happened to the 21 car, Mark.
Bubba Wallace has done a fantastic job, Steve, of managing tires. In fact, at one point, his father, Nick Payne, said, are you taking care of me? He said, I got you, buddy.
Who is that?
Bubba Wallace has been in the top 5 for much of this race, getting for Hillcrest tires, 44 to go in stage 2.
So 62 laps run under green by Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney, Austin Cindric. So tire conservation is possible while leading the race. So there you have it. Controlling the race and running the longest on tires. That's a great combination.
Trevor, Tyler Reddick in pit road from 8th place. He made a lot of progress on this car. He's been depending on the tire wear to adjust on this car. Pretty happy with the balance, but he just wants to cruise those guys to tell him which way they need to go to conserve those right sides.
Kosovar to the front. Whoa, 17 up.
Have a look at what happened to the Toyota driver. Yeah. Wish we got on the outside of him. Yeah. Wish we got up into all those marbles and lost control and made contact with the wall. It's going to pit road now. Great on board. So you just how difficult it is. Now remember, under green, only one straightaway. The time hitting on the back stretch, he'll only run his pit road, Dave.
And Steve Tyler now is cruising over the scoring. The reason why he's so good here is because it's an all-out racetrack. As soon as his style was nice, he's had to be less than all out. He's had to race the pace.
Kosovar's in. Cindric's back to the front.
Oh my God! They said he did a great job there. He said the tire's still no good, but you can see the cords on that right rear as he came in. Hey,
on to play now is Ryan Blaney. His crew chief out for half for moving this morning.
Yeah, I just saw the tire go.
So far, that's been the case here. The space move, maybe they'll do the best.
Drop it off. It's not as bad.
12 round listen. What are we waiting for? We need to come to pit road to see these safety cars. Yeah, I'm talking. And look at that right rear that came off the 2 car.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some wear on that too.
These tires, they're doing a fantastic job behind the wheel, but probably would like to go to pit road a little bit earlier.
That'll give the lead to the 48 of Alex Bowman, a must-win situation. Remember, on his green flag stop 12 laps ago, 2 tires and 2 tires only. I like the aggression. They are to the point of the season where even if the numbers say maybe not, I think you're going to have to be uncomfortable. It's going to take victory lane for the 48 to advance. So great job by this 48 team. Continuing.
So Bubba Wallace and Kyle Larson advanced on points. So yeah, for those who thought he was going to be a first round exit,
Actually, I was thinking about heading home because I want to beat the traffic. If I wanted to sleep over the next day, I was going to go to the game.
people thought he was going to be a first round exit. Now you what's that commercial?
That's college and pro games all in one place. I'm not going anywhere. Let me try pancakes and guac.
You're about to.
Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe, but I can't tell you. I think you're going to
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 Junior Bacon cheeseburgers, medium
Close the
fries,
bar to
and
the
one
lead.
drink. So you better be on your way. 15 weeks from anyone. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger, got you Wendy's.
Unless we're saving sets. Unless we're saving sets for the end of this race.
And our nationwide network of parts and exceptional service are here to keep
All right, 30 to go in stage 2.
Pods last sale of the summer is even bigger than ever. Now you can save up to 30% on moving and storage until September 22nd. Whether you're relocating to your new home or renovating your current one, save up to 30%. Pods brings the container to you, and you can pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new place or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And you don't have to do the driving. Don't miss this bigger than ever offer. Save up to 30% today. PokePods.com.
Gibbs is in third right now. And he's about to catch the 40.
Only on USA.
New York ain't exactly known for its hospitality. With the Ryder Cup on the line, it's going to be loud. The Ryder Cup to New York, baby, live on NBC, USA, and Peacock.
Probably another 15 minutes to get this one again.
Under the lights here in Bristol, NASCAR Cup Series playoffs continue. Elimination time as well. We're determining who will go through to the round of 12. The Fast Pro Shops night race continues live here on USA, and there is a new race with that. Riding along, Fast Pro Shops on board with Austin Dillon. Further up the field, it's Carson Hosevar.
Some drivers are saving sick.
By Alex Bowman. Got a little bit of red fire. Alex Bowman being very disciplined. Alex is getting to the end of this day. He did it earlier.
Possibly made a lap down.
About 10 laps.
Or he's that way down.
He's going to have to be very easy on these tires. I'm worried about him a little bit, Steve. The Hindu cars seem like they can't go as far inside the road. Yeah, they're definitely on the early side of the pit window. We did have some guys run well over 60 laps.
Damn, Ty Gibbs is just running down the 77 right.
Austin Cedric actually stretched it the furthest. He's back there in fifth, so he hit it near one of the last cars, so he might be able to push a little bit more.
Ty Gibbs right there in the picture of the Black 54. This is the council from the spotter, Tony Hurston.
We're playing later. You can't just go in and run into them. We're going to take them off and then they're going to give it back to us when we don't need to. Set it up, outright, low and straight.
Don't run into these guys when he goes by, right?
Damn, hey mom, look at that. It's like a freight truck, a conveyor belt around the track. Well, here, look at this. We got past for Ty Gibbs back to the lead. That's our 15th lead change in this race.
Just a few laps ago, we saw him up there battling in the top 5. They had a Now he is last.
Ricky Stenhouse is 7th. No, he's 7th after that spin. Eric Jones is 13th. Nemechek's 17th. Okay, they didn't lose too much. Oh, he's up to 16th. Cheesehead's 20th. Damn, Corey Haim's having a good run tonight.
Are you using all four tires or
Supposed to go a lap down too. Fucking great.
But I do think it's an option in the Chiefs playbook to only take rights. Final stage start, it's going to be fascinating.
You're going to need something to fill our way.
9 takes to go. Let's give a shout out to Austin Sickering, who came in as the driver on the cup line in 12th. And lots of pressure. Well, first of all, he answered the challenge yesterday as we ride the
Well, Joe Lagon may not get eliminated in this round, but you just never know what's going to happen.
putting his car on the second row and third. And tonight, right now, he runs fifth. He's been towards the front of his field, and he is remaining consistent, doing everything that he needs to do. This would buy him 3 more spots in the points order heading into the round of 12. The race so far, and good to see yesterday in practice. See, right here, they caught the end of the lead lap. Some of these guys are a lap down. See, 24th car, William Byron's going a lap down. Close going a lap down. This is Byron's going a lap down. These drivers at the back of the pack, they're going to start pushing their cars harder than they want to.
Diesel, you're fine, dude. Stop crying.
Stop traffic.
He has the best car, doing a great job, but there's a lot of stuff happening in front of him that could ruin his night.
We've said it multiple times. This is Bristol that we used to watch. That's right on the very bottom. You catch the tail end of the back. They're side by side. You can't get miles.
And I think Nemechek was the first car lap down too, so that'll be us.
There's nowhere to go. It's all bumper tagging. They'll keep creating a hole. You're going to have Ardwood, the red one and Ardwood. Bring it to the top here. That's the Southern 500 winner ahead of it. And Chase Briscoe. What you have to do if you're tight is you cannot get
88 goes up high.
And yep, they got help from 24 on that one.
Up. There goes the 88. Around he goes. Caution's out. 13 to go in stage 2. Whew.
Right.
And unfortunately, the way tonight
Up again,
is
and
going
well,
for SVG fans
should
out
have
there.
taken 4 tires.
This is going to be the
We need 4 tires. I'm sorry.
for the driver
What
of
do we
the
do
88.
here?
It's been a
Do
rough
you
night.
pit?
Check
Or
this
do
out.
you stay
A couple of laps earlier, Zane Smith. Whoa.
I say stay out.
Yeah,
Now he's going to be really slow after getting all that real on the tires. I think
Yeah,
still
there's no
slow
point in
for
throwing on it
because of
that
that.
tire with less than
Yeah,
a
with
lap.
the 2 tire things that we have done, have
They lose contact there
already
from
2
William
sets of
Byron.
tires we've already done.
That's what sent the 88
I think we
sideways.
did that like what twice already. I mean, it is.
Still got
We have a set to spare, so I think we
William just doesn't anticipate it.
could get away with 24.
William Bucker.
24 will end up getting a free pass here.
Fucking shit, I did
Yeah,
it.
he might have been might be cautious for another reason.
Well, I questioned it because NASCAR has, if you are involved in the yellow, they do have the right to not award free pass. But I think,
Damn it.
Jeff, to your point, they saw that they can't get into the, the stuff, the closing rate.
Spun.
Yeah, he was the one that spun SVG.
So a little
24.
reprieve.
Yeah.
Many laps of chaos. Yeah, this is an
Yeah,
interesting
but
call right
technicality,
here.
42
There's
should be
only
right
11 laps to go to the stage. Well, this is where we heard Marty talk
What
about
the
an
fuck?
extra set of tires. We've asked NASCAR, they haven't officially released it yet. If I'm a crew chief, that's information I need to know. Because I would want to put tires on here and run hard to try to win the stage. It looks like 54
Everyone's
do it.
betting.
There is a theory that says just stay out to save a set. It doesn't look like the NASCAR's going to do it. They're all
Jones got to take 4 tires in it. He has to.
Carson Hocevar doing a great job for his team, managing his paces. He's able to get up there in the front and then manage those right side tires.
NASCAR is now
For him. The track is awesome. Faded. Stickers are scuffed. They opted to go with these stickers here, Dave.
Leader Ty Gibbs gets his scuff off. Good thing on score rushes here. A little tight in traffic, but still pretty good. He said about the balance all the way around to you, Marty.
Bubba Wallace said, I need to be freed up just a little bit, but not too much. And there was a lot of debate on all these team radios about whether or not to take that set of tires right here. They have 4 sets of tires. For those who have pitted 5 times at this point. So that debate going on for those 23.
You talking about the shower head? Yeah. How come that didn't come out right? I don't. Well, let me look. Maybe everybody another one.
Stage 2. NASCAR has rescinded the free pass. They've changed their mind. William Byron was the highest scored lap down car, secure the eligible car, but deemed to be involved in the incident. But Tom Texas running 88, so therefore no free pass. Byron still a lap down.
COPD is an ugly reality. I watch as this world just keeps getting smaller. But then, Trilogy helped us see things a little differently. With 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, Trilogy keeps airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Once daily Trilogy also improves lung function, so he can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trilogy won't replace the rest of the inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor for some breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Wow, 9 people into the chat. Love to see it. Or 9 people watching, I should say. What are all these names coming?
Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, they get a football for only $3 a month. Huh, big hungry, is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh. The all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLife.com.
Safe Life, pay your Safe Life replace.
There is nothing like that Pro Shop Bristol night race. At the world's fastest half mile, we're going to have a sprint. A sprint to the end of stage.
All right, so no one got the free pass on that caution, so Byron remains a lap down. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting Brad Keselowski to be up there. All right, we are hour 43 minutes in. God damn, look at all those tires. Oh.
Right-side tires have got their money's worth down there in those stacks here today. Those some retreads. Put another set of treads on that thing. Jeez, drivers, spotters, earning their money's worth today. Pit crews, man, it has been a lot going on. A whole wave of free pass cars. We now got the 47 and Stenhouse out here on old tires. Man, there's a lot going on in this race.
It's already hot already.
I do like the old school feel around the bottom. Definitely have that. Yeah, like, you know, there's debate, I guess, on the tire, whether you like it or don't like it. That's what drivers have asked for. But I'm a big fan of the first thing around the bottom. You see a lot of them pushing, shoving, beating, and run. You kind of got to move them up. And I think it's all this debris, right? I mean,
Well, how's that thing coming along? The thing you're working on.
Underwear.
But it's just so dirty out there right now. Check out
So
that
then
graphic on the
all these
left
things
side
are
of the
just
screen.
sewing them.
The drivers surrounded in blue are, of course,
Nope.
drivers. Those surrounded in yellow are guaranteed they
Well,
are already.
I commend you on the effort that you're putting into them.
Courtesy of their recent
Like seriously, like
already confirmed in the round of 12. It was quite the thriller to the line at the end of stage 1. Just hundredths of a second between Ryan Blaney and Ty Gibbs. That's how close it was. So, rub your hands together. Get ready because we may see the same here to conclude the second stage. Blaney using to choose. He's running outside the top 5, but he's decided to take outside row 2. He is going to be in a tough spot behind the 47 on old tires.
all right, here we go. I think the new tires are gonna get an advantage. Here we go, back to green. Well, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Well, he's got to hang on for 4 more laps. The 47. 3 to go. Blaney to second. Two to go. All right, final lap, stage 2. We are officially at the halfway point of this race. And to the line, Ty Gibbs, stage 2 winner. Ty Gibbs first, Ryan Blaney second, Alex Bowman third, Brad Kozlowski fourth, Carson Hocevar fifth, Austin Cindric sixth, Chris Buescher seventh, Bubba Wallace eighth, Zane Smith ninth, and Denny Hamlin will round out the top 10 for stage 2.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLife.com.
Safe Life Repair, Safe Life Replace. Meet the IHOP House Safe Value Menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast eggs combo, $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
Highly motivated, tenacious Buckeyes are out there hunting for news. You are going to go undercover. Should I do the American accent? We're gonna need a quarter pounder with cheese for my mom.
The fall clearance sale now at Happy Days RV. Happy Days has big discounts on a big selection of new 2026.
Well, the 54 is just as fast.
And the absolute lowest prices on every remaining 2025 RV in stock. Exceptional trade-in off.
No, you didn't miss much. The only thing you missed was SVG going for a spin, getting help from the 24. They were catching him quick. So, Mark, you're basically both a NASCAR fan and a rail fan at the same time, just like I am. Chase Elliott's 18. It's not bad where. Yeah, just wanted to be sure about that. That's all. I hope we can have a clean and a natural finish for this race without some stupid overtime BS like we've seen in the past. In the past we've been able to make it to get a regular finish with no issue at the.
It's unbelievable. I'll tell you, drive down 1941, kind of the local highway. If you've never been here, you kind of crest over a hill, and there it is on the mountaintop. Even in the day, it's amazing. But lit up at night, it's like nothing you've ever seen. Well, I know you drove here, like you going back to college, and it was a long, long drive. But when you fly in here, coming in through the mountains, and the rolling green hills.
Yeah, they're just rolling the tie.
Snow, the last great Coliseum is quite a spectacle. It's such a beautiful facility.
Look at all the stacks of tires.
Intensity of racing here, done that. Cannot describe it. It feels like a drive down in the corner, driving to those banking. Whoever built this was nuts. Who would have thought of building a half-mile racetrack with this much banking? I said to everything, hey, I got an idea. Let's do this. You saw Goodyear's tire rubber working very hard down there. NASCAR has said that once there's a set available and mounted for everybody, they will release it. So no driver or team with this race. But what I love about that extra set of tires is we get some yellows. What we just saw right there, that sprint to the finish, that's the Bristol that we don't love. But I think that extra set will allow these teams to get cuts off a little bit, Mark.
See, let's chat with Justin Fantozzi, the operations manager for Goodyear. So, Justin, we just were given word by NASCAR that once there's a set for everyone, they will release an extra set to the teams. Why that decision?
You know, the team's working really hard getting this extra set mounted and balanced and ready. We're going to go back to the same amount of sets that we had in the spring race where we saw the same sort of condition. We're ready to go. You know, the industry has asked for this. We got the best drivers, the best crew chiefs. We're going to have something to manage it, and we're delivering on exactly what we were asked to do.
What have you seen from the tire tonight? I know you tried to go to a softer right side. Is anything caught you guys off guard this evening?
You know, the temperatures have gotten really cool right now. I mean, I'm in a sweater, and as that temperature has dropped, it's returned to back what we saw spring 18 months ago. So the tire's behaving exactly like it should.
So I'm going to have Brad walk with me here. You can see all these sets that we've been showing from up high, but they already have numbers on them, Steve. So yes, once they get a set for every race team, all of these tires, one more set will be released to the team.
Thanks, Marty. And I have to agree with the Goodyear personnel right there. Jeff, you and I have been in a lot of meetings, had a lot of conversations with garage, the industry, the crew chiefs, the drivers. Now, they all do agree, but the masses have asked for this style. They want tire fall off. They want tire management. This is something that the 80s, the 90s, the early 2000s of NASCAR, when you drop the green, it wasn't go as hard as you want. You had to actually manage some of this. There'll be different opinions on either side. We saw this happen last spring. Then we came back with the same tire in the night race. There wasn't an issue at all. Jeff with the same exact tire. That temperature makes a huge difference. You heard the Goodyear representative talk about how it's got cool. And now we did not have any issue in practice yesterday. It was hot, sunny, the concrete was hot. And now it's cool, and so now we're starting to see this happen. It's very interesting that we're on that much of an edge with temperature. But if you never cross the edge, then you never find where it is. And so, yes, the industry has been asking for more tire wear. They've been asking for fall off. And when you do that, Jeff, and you're going to sometimes go over it a little bit. Obviously, it's gone over a little bit, but I'm going to tell you, most everybody is okay with it because as you build softer tires and you develop, this is a wider tire. It's been hard to get them soft enough. They now have developed, they never believed they would put that soft of a rubber on these tires.
Yep.
And now you're seeing it, and it's a good sign.
Justin Fantozzi from Goodyear that's much money spoke about the temperature. Race started at 75 degrees, it's dropped to 68 degrees. And by the way, we say well done to the 12. Bernard's Ford with Ryan Blaney at the 12 team. They have done enough run as the stage of this race to be confirmed into the round of 12. Marty? Dave, I mean.
That's okay, Lee. His crew chief, Jonathan Hassler, just told his driver, we are in good shape. That backs up what you're talking about. 19 points earned today. He's in the green now. Moving on to the next round, Marty.
Dave, a long debate between Austin Cindric and Brian Wilson about whether or not to pit here. But I think a lot of teams, seeing that Goodyear will release an extra set to these teams, made the decision, let's come now. Let's see what we can get done here. This will leave them with 3 sets of tires. Once they put that on, and once NASCAR releases that extra set.
Yeah, and you saw Christopher Bell come down. When they came down on lap 241, they took left, so run down this time, we'll put on right side tires.
Getting ready to ignite stage 3 here in the night at Bristol.
There's a method to all this motorsports madness. A reason we do all this shifting, launching, and battling over a bottle of champagne. The hardest this, and put it in that, so you can feel like this. Now you're up to speed. Win,
Feel it of a new, sweet, and smoky McDonald's sauce.
Pairing perfectly with your snack wrap is like striking chicken gold. Special edition gold snack wrap.
Push Guide, bold and smooth survival skills. To avoid going in circles, make note of recognizable landmarks, like that.
what's wrong with going in circles?
Different circles, Ross.
Okay.
Head for the mountains.
The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioner. Because the Tempur breeze goes up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. Find cooler sleep with the Tempur breeze collection at an Ashley near you.
Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, you get a football for only $3 more. Huh, big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh. The all new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
Fitting, isn't it? The final shot at the championship 4 comes down to a track that's been here from day one. Martinsville. Close quarters, tight corners, and a fan experience that brings you so close to the action, all of the mayhem will be right at your fingertips. NASCAR playoffs weekend at Martinsville Speedway. Get your tickets now at martinsvillespeedway.com.
Welcome back to Elimination Night at the Last Great Coliseum. Powerball is back to its race to $1 million. Congratulations to these 12 lottery players. They survived the latest elimination drawing in the NASCAR Powerball playoffs. Follow along as the playoff field is cut. The remaining 4 players will win a VIP trip to NASCAR Championship Weekend for the chance to win $1 million. Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR, and home to the NASCAR Powerball playoff. Well, guys, it's been an action-packed race so far. We still have 237 laps to go.
Yeah, Kim, biggest portion, biggest stage of this Bass Pro Shops night race. Welcome back, folks. Lee Diffie, Steve Letarte, Jeff Burton. Jeff, we saw a couple of young guys really employing some good discipline there. And Ty Gibbs, Carson Hostvar. We saw Gibbs run 79 laps. Not all of those were green, given. What's that like for those young guys? What's it like for everybody to do this really delicate juggling act?
Well, the driver's in the seat with the gas pedal and a steering wheel, but he's getting a lot of assistance. There's a ton of conversations coming to the driver. They've targeted a lap time. I don't want you to run any faster than this. However, there are a lot of different ways to run that speed, and I think that the data that's available to the teams, the engineers, they're using that data to provide information to the driver. The driver's got to use it. He's got to do what they're asking him to do.
They might have been caught off guard at the beginning, but we run half the race. There's no more secrets. Everyone knows what they need to do. They've done it before. They did it last spring. Who's going to do it the best? And let's not forget, who has the best car is still going to matter in tonight's race.
Dale Jarrett, I want to give you credit because you picked Ty Gibbs pre-race as your pre-race favorite. Do you still stand by that from what you've seen so far?
Yeah, he's done the best job of managing everything. He sees that speed when he needs that, but he's also shown the discipline that you're talking about. Be interesting to see how he does. He's more than halfway to his goal, and that's to win a tough race. But he's got a driver to his inside here, is trying to make the playoffs, and now it's Bowman. Should be fun, guys.
And what a Bowman victory would do, because if he jumps in, I will tell you, it becomes a dogfight for the next spot between the 9, the 22, the 2. Well, look at all these guys. Gibbs, Bowman, Ozavar, Busher, Zane Smith, Jones. I mean, it's a long list of guys that really need a win.
All right. All right, here we go. It's time for stage number 3.
Same thing happened to Chase Elliott earlier. Another engine car that does not take them off on old tires. You wonder if he had the same issue like the front tires didn't work yet. He drove up into the middle lane. Nice job that everybody got behind, but position lost.
Briscoe forced his way through there on the inside of Zane Smith. There's no door to door. Here comes Austin Cindric in the 2.
Cindric gets decided he's going to run a little bit hard at the start of this run. Now, decided no. He ran 3 laps as hard as he could. Then he backed up and just rolled in behind Bowman.
Oh, the 23 got moved by the 77 a couple laps ago. I don't think Bubba Wallace is going to look kindly on that. Thought we were all finding our P's and Q's around the bottom. Oscar had other ideas.
Caution, SVG.
More troubles for the Wendy's 88 Trackhouse. What happened this time? Last time there was a little contact from the 24 of William Byron. Let's see what happened to SVG this time. That's good. They lose it and then just took the ball.
Can you imagine SVG trying to figure out this whole race and tire management on the same night?
That too.
Hey, you spin into turn one in Bristol, don't hit the thing. That's pretty good. Unlikely, but yeah, can you imagine? That's a great point, Steve. I mean, because late model racing around the country, that's why he spun out. Yeah, okay. But late model racing around the country, especially the last 4 or 5 years, it's with tire because tire conservation has become a real key to winning late model races. So a lot of these guys that have open track raced their whole life, you know, he gets it. Now listen, SVG does it in the road course. So he knows how to save rear tires and things like that. But I just feel like that's going to be probably a different skill set here than in the road course. Yeah, well, a different skill set and just getting used to this racetrack, right? Getting used to this racetrack is, you know, it takes years to really get good here.
Welcome.
When you throw the tire thing in there, it's just a bit overwhelming. 71 of Michael McDowell, where you pass, that puts 20 bars in the lead lap.
Which is the most we've had in a long time.
Yeah, well, all these cautions present opportunities to get back in the lead lap. As long as you can just stay one lap down, not get beat, you still have an opportunity.
You know what, we've been using the word discipline a lot. It's been a very disciplined night and with a lot of determination by the 19 of Chase Briscoe because there was one point, remember Briscoe qualified was it 31st? It was considering where he has qualified this year. But the winner of the Southern 500 was a lap down. He got himself back up on the lead lap, Steve, and he's methodically worked his way up to now he's sitting in third place.
Well, the position graph for any car other than Ty Gibbs is going to be like soundwaves, front to back, back to front. Now we see the 23 of Bubba Wallace come down the pit road. Marty.
A little trouble getting the right side of the car up there for Bubba Wallace on the jack, but they are the only car on pit road. So here's the interesting scenario. Once NASCAR releases that extra set of tires, this will still leave Bubba Wallace and his team with 3 sets of tires. So interesting, Steve. Some teams holding on to that extra set of tires, and we're getting word now that NASCAR has just now released that extra set of tires. So the move here from Charles tonight to bring his driver down pit road, knowing, hey, we're getting that extra set of tires here in a moment.
Let's see what all the teams decide to do with them. Remember, we've run 272 laps, still have 228 laps to go.
That's Pro Shops, Bristol night race. It's more and more interesting.
When it comes to your wireless plan, don't settle for less. Get more with a free 5G phone and real unlimited data from Straight Talk. More ways to connect. Stream the last lap of the race. And when you spend less with Straight Talk, you can get more moments to yourself by getting something for them. Switch to Straight Talk and get a free 5G phone on us on America's most reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, official partner of NASCAR. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
It's happened. The gold lining of McDonald's chicken has been struck. Add it to your snack wrap and McCrispy and made for dipping. It's special edition gold soft.
As a person living with diabetes, I'm all about making progress. My progress is making smart choices to help lower my A1C with my Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor. It's the little wings, baby.
Try for free at freestylelibre3.us/share.
He does know he's in public. Oh, he doesn't care. When a young homeowner starts to turn into their parent, it helps to show them just how bad it can get. So they just hang out here. Maybe. Yeah. We've Elementary's big progress. They don't have changing rooms here? No, they do. Progressive can't say anything about the debtors, but we can. Why is he even working here? You're asking the right questions.
Back at Bristol Motor Speedway, we've been talking about the number of tires that the teams have used this weekend. I found out the hard way, the easy way with Team 5. The teams are going the way of the tire specialist for Kyle Larson. Just what you have to do to get the tires ready. 44 tires at
Hey, Caesar.
and the data sent to the engineers so they could organize the sets, and then we could move all the tires around for them. But look at that wheel prep. Once these teams get the wheels, then they make sure that the wheels are ready to put fast onto the cars, take it fast off of the cars. So once practice starts, we watch Kyle practice. Afterwards, we got to burn the tires and then learn how to get the depth check so the data was back and forth to the engineers. But guys, I'll tell you, the one thing that we didn't learn yesterday
Caesar.
was what happened to an extra set release. Yes, 48 tires that all had to be ready to work today. The extra 4 coming this recently. And thanks to Caesar and the HMS crew, I found out what hard work it is.
Caesar.
It's about time they acknowledged him.
It was awesome to see down there grinding away on pit road. Hey, you need to reach out to HR. You deserve overtime.
All right, here we go.
Well, let's go with the overtime in this race just yet, but we are back to green.
Right.
And Ty Gibbs has another stellar restart, but it's been pressed by his teammate. Oh, look at that. Briscoe right around the outside. We're all singing the praises of Briscoe, how he's methodically worked his way up through the field, and he just went right around the outside of his teammate.
Gibbs is 1, 2, 3 now.
Early in the run, he's trying to pick up spots. It's going on in the back of the field. It's going on in the front of the field. The only way you go move forward is to get track position. You have to get it right now. Then, if you don't get it, now what you're doing is waiting for other people to have issues. And then you save the tires, hopefully can gain positions later in the run.
So they're on board there with Papa Wallace as he was trying to work his way through. It's Joe Gibbs racing 1, 2, 3. And then you pick up Chris Busher in the RFK Ford, Cousin Hosevar. Teammate on teammate, and there's contact. Gibbs just gave a little nudge to the back of Chase Briscoe.
And all they're doing is pushing each other into running harder than they were supposed to do.
Oh, spin 41.
All passed up. Here, totally broken on the right rear. Got him out of the zone. You know, the famous Mike Tyson quote, everybody has a plan until you get punched in the mouth. Well, everybody at Bristol has a plan until you get hit in the bumper. Then you decide.
Here's Corey Heim in the 67.
Push and run harder. Let's see. Oh, Tyson goes straight up the hill. Well, he was kind of in a tough spot there. He hit the 67, Corey Heim. He wasn't sure if he was going to be 3 wide. Pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, even like that lane. Yeah. He wasn't real sure what to do there. See right here, see Corey Heim, 3 wide. Gets down in here and he starts to say, okay, I'm not going to do it, but there's no way that Ty can understand he's not committed to being down there. So Ty was trying to give him room. Old Custer paid the price. Yeah, if I would get shirts made, you've been saying this for years, but the bottom crew of Bristol is my favorite Bristol. I think that right there is going to be a sentiment of the fans. You know, when they run the top, it's still single file, but you can't really move a guy because you're kind of up there against the wall. Back when you and I ran here, year in and year out, your morals were tested because you know with one little nudge of the bumper, I could send you out of the primary lane, and then I had to just decide if you could get run up away in the next set of quarters and not get retaliated. And the old bumper run, you had to decide if you were going to leave there mad or somebody's going to be mad at you. That's how you had to do it. And that's what we're seeing tonight. That's the brick break. You started again talking about what this place is. There are banners hanging really all the way around the racetrack of the moments that this place has the key moments. And when you look at them, they're all augmentations. It's Earnhardt Labonte, Dale Jr. with the sweep, like Kyle Busch with the sweep, the Tony Stewart helmet broke. Most of those are either dominant performances because they were the best around the bottom, or disagreements on the racetrack. You see the 54, one of the older cars that turned left. Rosen, the 9, and 2 others coming towards back, all 6 cars.
Oh, probably for the better anyway.
Huh?
For the 54.
Oh, the cycles on the tires. Like you said, not good. So Tyler Allen is cruising. He said, well, we've got enough tires for you to hit now. And then the driver came back and said, yep, let's do it. Also, the 24 is on pit road, I believe.
Denny Hamlin coming down pit road. So the interesting scenario here is that you can divide it up as a few 70-lap runs from here, but a lot of teams feel like it's way too early to come to pit road. Denny Hamlin coming though, put some more pressure to your tire. Actually, right tires only down.
And Alex Bowman said no grip taking off, even after cleaning off the tires really tight. You saw that chassis adjustment, 4 tires going on. These are scuffs for Bowman.
Scuffs meaning the tires that used in qualifying, those were available to all the teams as well. All right, let's get ready to reset and go again after this most recent portion involving Cole Custer.
When my doctor gave me Breastfeed for my COPD, I noticed things changed. Breastfeed gave me better breathing starting within 5 minutes. It also reduced flare-ups.
Breastfeed won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It's not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breastfeed more than prescribed. Breastfeed may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breastfeed.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 Junior Bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon meats for everyone. The number one deal, the number one bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
There's a reason you do all this shit again. Launching and battling over a bottle of champagne. You harness this and put it in that so you can feel like this. Now you're at the speed. You in?
The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioner. Because the Tempur breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. Find cooler sleep with the Tempur breeze collection at an outlet near you.
How about the new Ultimate Trio? Choose 3 out and 3 soft. Over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Now that's a heck of an option.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio.
NASCAR Cup Series playoffs continue here in Bristol.
Oh, they're also showing on 40, Kevin.
Night race that has had a little bit of
Not 40.
everything.
Yes, Mom. That's the one I'm watching.
The logo is the 3 of Austin Dillon. Trevor Banks tells us more. Yeah, Richard Boswell is telling Austin Dillon, we got to go full attack mode here to try to get back. They're sitting 26 points below the cut line right now, 2 laps down in 33rd position. He said, we need to make it last 50 laps, but we got to go. I'll let you know when the safety have to. I feel like we feel everything's starting to amp up. Even if you ride around here under yellow with 200 laps to go around, there's just been so much going on. Yeah. And I feel like we're not quite there, but the 4th quarter of this game is kind of right around the corner. And that's when everyone knows, it's been great until now. Save tires, this tire, that tire, strategy this, strategy that. But at some point, the gloves come off, and you're just going to race, push up, and figure out who has the speed. And also don't forget about the playoffs. You could, Alex Bowman, he's the one, right? He's the one everybody is terrified of winning this race. Oh, boy. If he does, look at the point battle between Chastain, Cindric, Reddick. That could get wild. Field is packing up, ready for this restart. Getting into the Echo Park Automotive restart zone. Pace car
Had 19 lead changes tonight.
Teammates at the front. The front lead, I take that back. It's Busher alongside, but then you got the teammates front to back. Bell on the tires there and allow Chase Briscoe to get away. Now he puts the pressure on. Busher is able to hold that low line, keep his second spot as Briscoe disappears.
Is Bush in the past?
No, he isn't. None of the RFK cardmen.
Well, stupid Brad should have pitted.
Restarts here just never get old. What these drivers are able to do, literally inches off each other's door.
Gibbs is back up into the 10.
Come on, Bubba.
Osamar's thinking to get behind the 20. He's trying to sneak his line up there. He does. Now Blaney's thinking, where's he going to go? There's Osamar. Darts left with that light blue tail car. Blaney's going to get to his record 4 tails. Right now, Blaine can waddle up and get behind Osamar. There he goes. Wow, right? That's what he did. He's like, okay, I'm going to use a little bit of tire here. the Toyota-powered cars. Toyota's led more than 700 laps in these 3 playoff races. So
Cautioned out again. It's Noah Gregson.
As Noah Gregson runs into some issue. Yeah.
They're done here.
Rusty Rush decided to support him, long-time supporter. Yeah, he was Stewart Haas Racing. Now he's moved with Noah over to front row.
Running 30th at the time. We'll find out what happens to Noah. It's stop-start beginning of this 3rd stage. Ty Dillon's right behind. Oh, that's
He got bumped from the
just
team.
hit in the right front tire and just spun him out. Teammate, 34 Club Gill, and round he goes. That eats a set of tires up. That put Rob Chastain back in the lead lap. 22nd.
These 2 tractors.
Yeah, just killed.
I don't know about those equipment they have for behind them.
Well, we've got the time. I want to give a special mention. There's a lot of charitable work done within the NASCAR family, and a lot of tributes paid. And for the young man Ty Gibbs, who's led 186 laps tonight, you may have noticed on his last pit stop,
What was his
it
name?
wasn't his name.
Forest Lake Road
It was
earlier
Jace
at the beginning of this month.
that was represented
For the
on his
grapes.
car. And
Looks like that's for the
Jace,
grapes.
Both of
was a
those.
great warrior who sadly lost his battle with a rare form of brain cancer called DIPG back in 2018 at the age of 35. Now, Jason's mother, very good friends with Ty's mother, and the young man who lost his life. His mom was a long-time member of the Cornelius, North Carolina Police Department. I know this means a lot to the Thompson family to be represented on Ty Gibbs' car.
So yeah, this is grape harvest.
That's what they would have been harvested right now.
Trevor? 4 tires of fuel for Carson Hocevar. Not a lot of handling complaints. He's been one of the drivers that has not really dropped. He's stayed in this top 10 for most of the time. Joey Logano, on the other hand, though, had a rough start to the night. It's gone all the way back to 34th. Then made his way almost to the top 10 on that last restart. Go back to 18th and decided to come in and work on it a little bit, Marty.
So, Trevor, an interesting move here by Austin Cindric. Brian Wilson says, you watch the cars that come in front of you. I'm going to leave this up to you. So, Cindric makes the call to come to pit road here. They were already sort of...
So I can call it grape picking season. Grape.
How long these tires last. Now, remember, nobody's gone longer on a set of fresh medium tires. All right long. He made it last 67 laps earlier in the race.
In the ebb and flow of this race, there are some key guys who just seem to be ever present. Cindric is one of those. Here's the course for the latest portion. We'll come back and go racing.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 Junior Bacon Cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. If the new one. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lager, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coolers Light. Choose Cherry.
Well, in the northern hemisphere, grape picking season happens between August and October, September.
Meet the IHOP Baked Value Menu. Everything's just $6. With the breakfast eggs combo, $6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
They've seen over there at.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this, get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLife.com.
Some people want the special one to coffee to the museum there.
Love saving hundreds by customizing your car insurance. And his private hook is the gentleman on the security guard.
Only pay for what you need.
Oh, and then that person, office over there at Sugar Factory.
Maybe a football for only $3 more. Huh, big and hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh. The all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
On paper, it's easy. Win and advance. But the truth hits harder than the road they drive.
Come on, 200 to go now.
Drivers remain, hoping to match dreams with destiny. Playing shots, they rode with history. The NASCAR playoffs, continuing in New Hampshire, on USA.
All right, you ready to get this thing started? We've got 201 laps left. Under the lights here at Bristol Motor Speedway, the Bass Pro Shops night race. This is what it looks like. If you've got a while.
That's our ninth. This is our ninth caution we've had tonight. All right, here we go. 200 laps to go. Here they come. Wow.
Second row, second line, up against the fence, and he's making it work. He's stuck in there behind Ryan Blaney now.
Blaine gives a. Yeah, careful what you say about Ty Gibbs because you're gonna get flack from the Joe Gibbs fans because some of them can be toxic.
He would love to get his first cup win here. On board with the Kings, the line on board, Debbie Hamlin. Kind of sandwiched in. You just kind of have to be patient right behind the 42. Keep the line, sandwich dips. Oh, up the pump, up the pump. Right, Teddy, but magical statement. Multi-time winner here at Bristol, Brad Keselowski in that catch-off for the 6 up ahead. He's had a good run tonight. Here comes Joey Logano. Speaking of needing a good run, after qualifying in 22nd, Logano's running 12th at the moment, working on John Hunter Nemechek. Got clutch pressure tires, and John Hunter pretty easily go by him. John Hunter using more tires than he has to. Right to the bottom. There's Cindric doing the same thing. Use just enough pace to get by. No air required. I don't feel like tonight we ride on board with the Maytag on board of Austin Cindric. I don't think we've mentioned Ross Chastain. If we have, not very much. Chastain is doing a very delicate dance in 12th in that last position to make it into the round of 12 in the Trackhouse Chevy. Remember, every driver has had an experience tonight, Steve, where either they hurt their tires early in a run or they felt good and they were able to run a long time. The 12 and 2, they were able to run long early where others had to pit. So that information you've had to use to determine how hard you can run right now. Bob Walsh jumping the outside of the 17. Busher kind of countered with a little bit hard corner. I think he wasn't ready to compete second. Now they're going to continue side by side. Bubba Wallace is in a tough spot right here, beating on the door of the 17. He thought he was just easily passing, and Busher said no. Now put the bubble to it. Sneak his way through and force his way through. And the inside, no problem for Chase Elliott. Oh boy.
Jello. Caught. Damn, the 9's off. Damn, Chase Elliott's car's all. What the fuck was that?
Not good. No, not good at all. See if there's, I don't see water coming out of the radiator, but it's really hard to tell. What was that? And then you get the 42 straight in you. There's a half point off you and then ready to make a run. According to the spotter, there's some contact between the 11 and the 42 that ended up to the 9. I bet we're going to get some looks. Let's see how accurate the spotter saw it.
Hurry up and show the fucking replay shit.
You know, the 48 is the first car below minus 28 to Chastain. See what happens.
It's the view from Denny Hamlin.
What the fuck? Okay.
Well, there was contact, but I don't know if the 42 hit the 9 first.
That's Austin Cindric clear.
It's like the 9 tries to get. You know, look at this.
That bastard fucking.
Isn't that kind of slide in front? And then he
I don't think it was either.
Yeah. What I can't tell is.
Tell the night of the story. I got rid of the night.
He's trying to get in line. There's no doubt. If the 42 makes contact, I think that's.
They're saying that.
I don't know if the 42.
Hey, Shahir, they're saying that the 42 got ran into behind by the 11. Yep, see?
Is that before or after the 42 hit the 9? Exactly. Look, I think it's after. I think the 40. What I think happens, that's the replay I'd like to see again. What I think happens is there's a hole. The 42 overdrives the entry, trying to fill the hole. The 9 thinks there is a hole. He turns left. That's the contact. They check up and then they let him. Like right here. The 42 shipping it up in there. The 9 thinks he's going to parallel park in front of the 42. John Hunter says, nope, you are not. And the 42 is into the 9, and that's why the 11 gets into the 42. And this looks like it could be terminal. For sure.
Look at all the fluid. Yep. Diet so small.
I believe they're going to push the car to the DVP area, which is behind the wall. Now they're questioning whether they're going to push it themselves or whether they're going to get it towed. You can see the leakage right there. When I talked to Alan Gustafson today about their playoff hopes and their plus to the cut line, he said it's not comfortable, but it's okay. If we do our job, we don't have to overachieve. But it is Bristol. This is the Bristol that divides you.
Yep, you're out here blaming Toyota.
Still falling positions, but you see him above. Still lose about, I don't know, 7 or 8 more points, 6 more points as he continues to fall. So a new winner would probably eliminate the 9. I'm not sure if there's enough points available before you get this over.
Now, quickly, the fortunes change.
Shahir, stop blaming the manufacturer. You should blame more on just the driver in general. Who cares about what manufacturer they drive for?
You already gave one.
Yep, I've said before, and it seems like the reason people despise Toyota is all because of where it's from. Is that what it is? Because it's from a different country? Is that why people hate Toyota? Then I don't know what it is. People.
Chase Elliott believes that they're all, running 60%, 70%. They're not running 100%. But John Hunter saw this to know, this is, if I
have those in both in Target and it was more the single one,
John Hunter's defense.
single
He
container.
was overdriving it so much, the 11 still hit the 42. Like the 11-2 is close enough to the 42. Let's see what John Hunter had to say.
I'm sorry, I got run over.
Yeah, all good. How are you? So he feels that he got run over. He feels he got shoved off in there by the 11. Here's what we do know. Contact between 3 cars took the 9 out of the 9 to go. I mean, that's really the result of the welcome to Bristol. And what's the shirt say? Yep, your favorite Bristol was going to the bottom line Bristol. Yeah, I mean, everybody's trying to get to the bottom of the racetrack. Right, so here it is right here. I mean, there's contact, but I believe the 42 is into the 9, and the 11 gets into the 42. Hey, we won't short track racing, we won't Bristol, one lane of miles. That's it, right there.
Actually fucking dumb.
All there is.
These coaches are actually are actually dumb right now.
We have just had our 10th, and we still have 316 laps to go.
No, I'm sorry.
Get another truck to run the tires. We've said it multiple times. This reminds me of an old school Bristol. It's the bottom lane being the preferred lane. This isn't just a tire lane. This is also because the bottom lane is the preferred lane.
No go hands up deck here. to assess the situation, and they're saying it's done. We are over, telling Chase Elliott to get out of the car, and he's going to have to spectate and watch the remainder.
Chase Elliott's done.
Forward to next week already in Loudon, New Hampshire, at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. And this is the menu. So NASCAR from the Truck Series and then the Cup Series. So as per usual, practice is qualifying on True TV. We'll see you on 2 p.m. and 2 p.m. Sunday afternoon on USA for the first race in the round of 12. So similar, very similar to how Alex Bowman, Chase Elliott's Hendrick Motorsports teammate, had to sit back and watch to see if he would make it into the playoffs. Chase Elliott's going to have to nervously sit in the holder or his motorhome and wait and watch and hope that there's not a new winner. If there's a new winner, he's going to get bounced out.
Yeah, so let's see who that really is. And I think it's the guy at the bottom of the screen that has a real chance of anyone, right? Because there's 21 of Josh Berry. You see him at 16th in points. When he had a fire early, he's out of the race. We have SVG. It's just not been his night. Mine is great laps. He's run a few times. I think a win here would be a tall task to ask for. Austin Dillon, while, I'm not saying it's impossible. He's 2 laps down. There would have to be some real change of course.
Up here, you're gonna have to hope in that someone like Briscoe wins, or Ty Gibbs, or Blaney Walsh, or whoever.
He's currently running 15, but we have seen the top 15 kind of circulate through time and time again. So this team, I think, like you said, it's got to wait and see. Now, if you're worried about it in points, there's not 23 points available for both. You just can't get there. He's running 50. And Chase Elliott can't lose but one more to Cole Custer. So Bowman's not going to eliminate Chase Elliott on points. It will take a win.
Tell us more about Austin Cindric, Bonnie, because it's been a pretty good night for this guy.
Yeah, it has been a terrific night for this 2 team, and the driver who came in on the cut line just got a points update from his crew chief, Brian Wilson. Listen.
Have a different mindset than what I had all night. We know we're all good. Keep doing what you're doing. We're crushing the numbers right now. If you finish 23rd or better, you're going to be ahead of the 9. At that point, to not get through, the 3 car would have to recover and basically finish top 10. And that's counting on the 14 for win. So obviously we're in a good spot here, but there are scenarios where it could not be locked in.
Not counting it yet to move on to the round of 12, but they are plus 36. The interesting thing tire-wise is if you look at Brian Wilson and bottom right hand of your screen, they only have 2 sets left. A lot of teams, there's even teams down here that have 4 sets of sticker tires left, but only 2 left for that 2 car, but looking good point-wise.
Because Brian Wilson up here, as well as he described that to his driver, that was really well done. It would take a lot of different things, but it could happen. So don't relax yet, tells the driver. Great deal. But, I think it's where the little hat did to Austin Cindric. I don't think so. I was shocked if he made the playoffs. I think there's a team I thought.
There was a hot air balloon that was flying outside the racetrack.
I think there was a lot of people that had him out in the first round. And here he is, riding around with 180 laps to go, currently pretty comfortably above the cut line.
The way to do start decided yesterday qualifying.
Yeah, absolutely.
He gave himself a good qualifying spot in 3rd on the 2nd row, and that's he's driving this week in, week out. Just say my weekend begins on Saturday or Friday for a Saturday night race. I have to get a good qualifying position.
Yeah, and think about Austin Cindric, he's made the playoffs every time he's made them. This is the 3rd time he's made them. He's advanced into the round of 12. So he's done a nice job in the first round.
Their thoughts to Chase Elliott. This is going to be a tough watch. This is going to be an anxious watch. As we check in with Trevor Bonnie. Trev?
Yeah, guys, we see the frustration in Chase Elliott there as he jumped in a hole that was barely there. But as I watched that, Steve, I know you're the king of analogies. I couldn't help but thinking about on some back road driving somewhere, and there's a car going about 20 miles an hour under the speed limit. You got 10 cars backed up driving down this road, and you finally get to that little dotted yellow line that's no longer double yellows. You got to jump that line and get what you can, get back in line quick. I think that's what we have Chase Elliott there.
Absolutely. That's exactly right. You kind of have to have these moments to advance and then tuck back in line. Because it doesn't always work like you hope it would. Remind me not to carpool with Trevor. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Chase Briscoe's been spectacular on the last couple of restarts. Let's check inside the 19 team. Have a listen.
Booted up in 1 and 2.
Tried to fill a really tight hole. Got back from behind and just went into the dark front.
That knocked him out of the playoff. Not sure. Something that makes you trying to win the race.
Do you want me to decipher that Australia there?
Please.
James Small?
Yeah.
That's like,
so funny.
That's like, don't worry about anybody else. We're trying to win this race, even though he won the first race of the playoff of the Southern 500.
It shows you how drivers think, though, right? You have to take a minute off, right? You have to, and you're paying attention to what's going on, and you're curious, hey, what happened? It kind of is a way for you to relax a little bit, right? The crew chief's like, none of that. We're not relaxing. We're not having fun. We're here to win a race.
Shows the focus of this first year duo of James Small and Chase Briscoe. It's been a successful partnership thus far. Pits are open and there's action off mid right. There's takers.
It's fine.
Burns is first up, Dave. Take it away. You see Chase Briscoe, 4 tires, 12. Brian Blaney also getting 4 tires. Car is pitting on the back stretch. They're going to have to roll around. Bell also in his pits. Marty.
See an interesting scenario here for Chris Buescher. Scott Graves has kind of left him out throughout all those cautions. Getting him on pit road as well. They have 4 sets of tires for Buescher. It's going to create 4 mid-40s runs for Denny Hamlin. Getting 4 fresh Goodyear tires as well. Yeah.
And Alex Bowman on the pit road is very, very tight. They did take tires. Also, seeing that they're leading there, we had Christopher Bell as well. They felt like there were enough laps on the set they currently had to warrant 4 fresh tires. Still need to turn better on the 20.
Dave worked so hard with that 5 car yesterday. We took this off while we got here.
He had some technical difficulties.
These cars are coming off pit road. They needed to stop earlier. The lap car because on the pit road, and there was an emerging issue. Jeff, you jumped into that like you had been a part of. Oh, yeah, I was having a flashback.
By the way, there was a great race off between Chris Buescher and Chase Briscoe. That was super fun. All right, time now for the Credit One Bank Ones to Watch. Mr. Burton, why don't you kick us off?
Alex Bowman, this guy right here, he can change the entire playoff picture. The only way to do it is to win the race. He and his team know that. We have a strange race tonight. This is a great opportunity for this team. Well, I picked this driver in the pre-race, and from what I've seen, he's still perhaps my pick for the day. He's only like 30 laps, but when it has been time to go, this 12 car looks like it has great raw pace and speed. If they can manage the next 175 laps to be in the picture, I think he has a shot to go to victory lane.
How about the Robin Hood number 23, the 2311 Racing of Bubba Wallace? Spent some time with Bubba last night. He is super relaxed, super chill, and just enjoying his racing. That Brickyard 400 win was a game changer. Keep this in mind. He was 3rd in this race a year ago, and in the first 2 playoff races so far, he's top 10. He's the one to watch.
Everybody think? I did. Well, we left that DJ. Where'd he go? Well,
he's on the dinner break.
He's on the dinner break before his post-race show. You want to hang out after the checkered flag? DJ will be back down there at victory lane, perhaps talking about how he was right. If it was Ty Gibbs, Jeff, you're going to have to go down there with him, then. I'm going to go with you. Okay. I was yesterday in practice. I said I thought he was really fast. He's done a great job tonight. Carson Hosevar also, 2 young guys who talked about that. Brad Kozlowski stood there in 4th. Yeah, old veteran.
It's been good. It's been a good night for him. All right, let's remind ourselves of what this round of the playoffs has been like. It got off to an inauspicious start for Josh Berry, but a phenomenal back-to-back Southern 500 wins for Chase Briscoe. Berry involved in more action last week in St. Louis, where Denny Hamlin prevailed. So JGR winning the first 2 races. Who is going to get the victory tonight? So Chase Elliott, unfortunately, is out of this race. He's standing by with Marty Snyder. Marty?
Yeah, contact between 3 cars there. Chase, what was your perspective on what happened?
It was a game of just how quick could you get to the bottom after a few laps to preserve your tire. But I thought I was doing the smart thing. The Mitzi guys had gotten position on me, so I was just trying to get back down that line. And, got a huge shot, from behind, and I don't know if maybe he had gotten hit or I just stacked the lane up, that much or what. But yeah, nonetheless, it was it happened and it's done, and so we're in a bit of a pickle here now.
So will you sit, wait, and watch to see what happens the rest of the night?
I mean, I think we have to be done, right?
Well, I mean, points-wise.
That's what I'm asking. I don't understand.
I'm
You're plus 23 right now.
Okay, so I understand where everybody's at. I'm sure people have hit and those numbers consider
Can you help me?
Cross our fingers and hope we get lucky, but it sucks out of that.
It'll be a waiting game for Chase Elliott and the 9 team for the rest of the evening.
All right, back to green.
Exactly like what he's saying might have to do. Alex Butler, before we stop at the playoffs.
Here we go.
Restarts on. Couple of Toyotas. And Tykins on the inside of Uncle Wallace. Wallace will hold the lead. And stretch it.
Whoa. That was a 7. With the 71. That was a 71. There's Austin Hill for third.
Briscoe's found his way there very swiftly. You see he's in that second lane. He's just afraid to push as hard as he needs to.
Busher.
Look at his orange and black. 17. The Buffalo Ford. That was nice work. He had that terrific race up pit road with Briscoe, and now he's in pursuit of it. He's worked his way up on that outside line to third. He goes around Gibbs. He's now got his eyes on Wallace. He's able to round Bubba up as well. Yeah, 29 race tires and then on the 23 of Bubba Wallace.
Busher the second.
Using those to his advantage. Very similar to the tires of Briscoe. Ty Gibbs now jumps to the outside. He says, man, that looks so easy. I want to get there, right? It looked pretty good to me. Christopher Bell is searching. That blue. Delaware line 77 is Carson looking for a shot. Playing is Haslin Keselowski. And on the inside,
Yes, I am back all the time. All day long I think but nothing seems satisfied. Think I lose my mind if I'll find something to pacify. I'll keep on moving.
How his tires, even though he's 3 laps down, how his tires do after a few laps. I've got the run from the RMK Fords, all 3 in the top 10. Busher in second, Keselowski 9, Priest 10.
Interesting to hear Scott Graves and Chris Wilson talk about how to manage the early part of this run. Remember, he restarted nice. He's up to second already. And what Graves told him was go hard.
But the two
laps or so to get to the end of this race, and they have the tires to back it up.
This is the fifth line here between Busher and Bell. Similar strategy, only 1 lap difference between when they pivot. So 1, 2, 3. 77 postcard stuck in that top lane. Going backwards at the moment, he's fallen down to 14. The 7 says you might be the teammate, but I can't let you down here. Well, the 7 of Haley. He's the first car lap down. The way he got it, I was watching out the window. The way he got it, he ran as hard as he could run to get us of Corey Hines. And he used every bit of his tire. And then when he got in front of Corey, there's Corey on the outside. It was actually the picture. When he got in front of him, then he just checked up and slowed down.
See, most of them maybe has asked a little too much of those guys because he's on the same strategy as the likes of Keselowski and Bristol. He's still in the top 10. But unfortunately, the 77 is plummeting.
This is 7. He jumped on the outside of Adams Bowman. He's watching Corey Hines behind him. Corey Hines picks up a spot. It means he's got to go pick up a spot.
And 67 is another 2311 injury.
They just know their race is about racing for this lead lap to be the first car. One lap down. That's the difference between guys running hard and guys trying to conserve. See it right there.
At 67, Corey Hines, the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series star, has 8 wins this year. This is his first Cup race start at Bristol, his 4th Cup race of the year. Meanwhile, back up front, remember Jeff told you 33 of Austin Elliott some 3 laps down. That shows you the difference.
He's got all of it. He's got to make himself the old-fashioned way. I'll get my money's worth here tonight. Here I come. He's in the Xfinity playoffs. Did not have a good start to his playoffs last night.
Fell on the inside of Busher. Oh, it gets given to Busher. It tags the back of Chris Busher. Sends him way up the track. And that opens up not only for Gibbs, but then Wallace had an opportunity, but Busher will fire back.
We just heard that radio 100 laps ago. Zach Gibbs talking about don't hit anyone, don't make anyone upset.
Oh, he's going to make Busher upset.
Same thing, except corner exit. Right there, trying to hit to the bottom. And Gibbs is like, that's my spot. Yep. Oh, listen, I'm not being critical of Gibbs. I actually agree because that's that spot. You just can't let somebody go and then you're going to have to pull back in line. Now, it looked very sketchy because it was corner exit and he had every right to that position. What did you say, Jeff? You either are going to be mad at somebody or someone's going to be mad at you if you're going to run good. Ty Gibbs decided he'd rather have a mad at him.
All right, most of us coming back. He's got Michael McDowell, his teammate right behind him. He's tucked in between Bowman. Bowman's now moved up to 12 as he goes past Bubba Wallace. Wallace goes handful. He's
run through the tires here. He's coming to pit road.
Just get run over there. John Underneath check out to take evasive action. So too does AJ Allmendinger, the pole sitter.
What he's going to do, he wants to get. But what we've seen so far, you're better off riding around.
But nothing's satisfied. Think I lose my mind.
Next time. He's going to stay down that low line. Oh, attack with Stanhouse.
Oh crap! Yellow's out.
That was Wallace and Stenhouse together.
See that again. Stenhouse.
Just slides up in there.
Just thought that the 23 is going to be a little lower. I think he just made contact with him. 23 car. Watch his left side tires. On the yellow line. Remember, you saw that come to pit road, and he just didn't stay on the yellow line.
He subbed.
Remember, he's run through the tires.
Thanks for subscribing.
He was expecting. Gets up the racetrack and spins to 47. Now, I know some people are going to say he needed a caution, and he got it right there. I'm sure Ricky Stenhouse may have that ball. Hey, see his hand all the way out the window right there?
Stenhouse was 21st at the time. That's the second time he's been spun tonight, right? Yes. Was sideways earlier and had a pretty good comeback.
Let's see. And a little bit of contact, maybe. He's starting to see, and he hit the curve. I think he hit the apron. He hit the yellow line, and the car goes up the racetrack.
Tell us more, Marty, about Bubba Wallace.
Here's what Bubba Wallace had to say on the radio a moment ago about the contact with Stenhouse.
Go on to 47 and can't turn them.
Here they come.
An apology from Bubba Wallace as pit road now gets pretty busy.
Good first up.
Thanks, Lee. Ryan Blaney gives up fifth. Ty gives up third. Right. Chase Briscoe gives up the lead. Gibbs is the one with the largest comment about his car. Just let tight that run. So we'll get forward here and head on around, Marty.
Front side of pit road, Dave. A lot of teams electing to come here with 144 laps to go. Denny Hamlin stayed out on the racetrack, but Chris Butcher coming down pit road said he just felt like he was on top of the racetrack. So 144 to go, Kim. Some teams electing for these fresh Goodyear tires.
Yeah, and Richie Allen was on the 20 car electing for ride sides only. They are stops. He said this stakes will have 25 laps on our tires, so those are 9 lap stops that they put on the right side of Christopher Bell's Toyota.
Super busy pit road with 143 to go. And this is the reason for the most recent portion.
Oh, Denny Hamlin's the leader now. Well, all 4 Gibbs cars have now led a lap tonight.
When it comes to your wireless plan, don't settle for less. Get more with a free 5G phone and real unlimited data from Straight Talk. More ways to connect. Stream the last lap of the race. And when you spend less with Straight Talk, you can get more moments to yourself by getting something for them. Switch to Straight Talk and get a free 5G phone on us on America's most reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, official partner of NASCAR. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
Bush guy, Golden Smith's Rifle Stores. Now walk it slowly. You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. Looks like happy hour. And for the mountains.
Okay, big wheel. Good to see you, mate. Oh, you mean my beautiful new ride? Well, with Progressive Naked Price Tool, I went and found the right auto insurance rate for me. You know this thing can traverse any terrain.
So, hey, show us how much money you're onto your driveway. Some things you can have, like finding auto insurance coverage that's right for you with Progressive Naked Price Tool.
Wait, what happened to the pool?
Oh, well, you know, I think it disappeared with the deadline.
Anyway, what you're about to say about you. That's a word.
WeatherTech products are designed and manufactured in America using only American raw materials. Most competitors use 7,000 miles of weather, and then wonder why they don't fit. With WeatherTech in your vehicle, you make your engine sound as you want. How do they do it? Simple. American technology and American workers deliver quality. Unreported check for a few bucks less. Get the world's best floor liners and support America. Buy your bid at WT.com. Sweet and smoky with no sauce. Perry's perfect radio snack wrap is like striking chicken gold. Special edition gold snack wrap. Chicken makes America's most dependable choice. Like the rugged Colorado. The highly capable Silverado 1500. The powerful Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Silverado EV. With the off-road ready trail boss man, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Racing into the night of the Bass Pro Shops night race here at Bristol Motor Speedway. Let's take a look at the Xfinity fastest lap that was Denny Hamlin last week at Worldwide Technology Raceway. He did it on lap 3, and look at the digger. AJ Allmendinger owns the Xfinity fastest lap tonight. Set that also on the 3rd lap of this race. That was before they did the run that game.
Hey, here we go, back to green.
Got a window into what the rest of this night was going to be like. Let's go. Racing. And we'll check you out, teammates on that front row. Denny Hamlin in the bright orange, kicks the white cover. Look at Chase Briscoe. Hugging that low line and taking off yet again. Alex Bowman cuts into second. Here comes Zane Smith in the 38. Long-term silver, Ford, the front row motorsports. Hosabar's in the mix.
Briscoe back to the front.
And Ty Gibbs.
I'm fine. Oh, the time. He goes.
Oh, big contact behind at the 5 of Larson. The 99 of Suarez. Suarez. Davis will see the number get back to pit road. The 11 tries to roll into the corner. Nicholas moving on to the 3rd lane.
Larson's got trouble.
Problems for Kyle Larson.
Anybody ever
Hanging on
seen
to
that
it the
now?
best that he can, and he can
Oh,
hang on to it. The guy who's dominated the last two races here,
yeah, that car's
we have
done.
not seen him at the front tonight at all. He loves this race.
Larson's advanced, so we're good.
Was glad to see this caution come out.
Yeah, he was playing it.
Whoa.
Marty, this is crazy with the five. With
Yeah,
Kyle
so-
Larson.
Yeah, the right rear toe link is indeed damaged, and now they're debating on whether or not to come back behind the wall with the 5 car. But they're going to be able to do the repair here on pit road. Jesse Saunders' car chief's going to go over. Meanwhile, you saw Denny Hamlin there on pit road. Yeah, I think he was excited that the caution came out. But the interesting move for the 11 team seems that they have 3 sets of stickers still laying in their pit. I'm not sure there are many other teams that have 3 sets of stickers, but that's why Chris Gale made the call.
It's her 12th caution tonight.
Other teams are down to 2, maybe even one, or even 1 set like Austin Cinder, but 3 laying in the pit for the 11.
Yeah, I really think the 11's playing the long game here. They're trying to get us inside 100 to go and then try to run as hard as you can. Top right, your screen, you see the 5 there, loose into the corner. Hard to tell exactly what happens. Big correction. Unfortunately, the score is
It's a 99.
What a Home Depot.
big impact.
Another story
Oh, wow.
this race tonight was is the five
I'm
of Kyle
sorry.
Larson going
You are lost. I know.
and unfortunately the Henry Cars.com Chevy has not been seen at the front. This is Hamlin getting up into the wall.
Got just too high. See all that debris on the racetrack, all the tire marbles? He was in big trouble. This caution saved him.
Okay, there's no close or too close to go. Or that's good. Full tire here.
Early in this race, we had about 10, 11 cars that would lap. We're now up to 24.
I am
With
my
about
one.
133 to go. I think they
Help me with my
that on just one green flag.
whole thing got me because I am found again.
So now Junior, he gets the first car lap down. Caution came out. He gets his lap back. He'll be back in the lead lap. They'll put 25 in the lap.
All right, Marty.
Oh, God, thank God, thank satisfied. God, lose my mind if I
To make it work from here. Again, 132 to go. But they do have these 3 sets of stickers.
Can you help me?
I
I can't buy my brain. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy 132 laps. I think we're going to see a lot of movement. Everyone's starting to really prioritize track positions. There's less give and take. People are trying to jump up.
I can see the thing that makes true happiness.
And Suarez had looked to the left. Kyle Larson into it. 99 in the wall. This is going to sound big.
You look at me up here? Yes.
Multiple hits to the 5. Kyle Larson tried to nurse it back to pit road the best he could.
From the 47s now.
So, there's still pressure cooker situation, especially for 2 Hendrick teammates of this guy. And it's Chase Elliott who was out of the race, and Alex Bowman who was trying to find him one last opportunity, one last avenue into the round of 12.
Make a joke and you will, and I will cry. No, I'm
Maybe a race there, kind of get back on the sequence we created there the last couple of stops and take scuffs where other guys were. We kind of get a little behind with the spin and having to get waked around and all that stuff earlier. So
These words telling you now of my state. I tell you to enjoy life. I wish I could, but it's too late.
Tyler Allen trying to upset the playoff guys with his driver Ty Gibbs. He's managed the tires pretty well. What does he have to do to get here to win?
You are the love you all.
He's doing a great job. Obviously, the strategy's a split here. So you have numbers and numbers, and it's all going to be who has the tires again. We got some extra sets on a couple guys in front, so I think we're in a really good spot.
Good Ty Gibbs with his first night, did they?
That made a story. Keep talking about the opportunities. I want you to look at the top 10.
Come to the green this time by
Bowman, Zane Smith, Chris Busher, Osamar, Gibbs, Keselowski, McDowell, Reese, all these guys. This is an opportunity, a huge opportunity for one of them to get this win tonight.
Well, you mentioned the honor take bullets. They're 17, 6, and 60. They don't want to go winless in a season. They're not in the playoffs. They don't mind where they know or how many races left. They just want to go back to the shop in Concord, North Carolina.
Joe Logano, we saw him on the outside, that little 4-5. He just wants a clean night. He's just like, hey, nobody wrecked me, nobody give me any problems. But his goal is to leave here, advance to the next round. He just doesn't want any trouble.
And considering when he started, in 22nd place, he's running something.
my woman, she couldn't help me with my mind. People think I'm insane, 'cause I am found in the
Never could get momentum going. The races where they ran well, things didn't always work out. We're still getting heard what his plans are for next year. He's leaving this team.
all day long I think, but nothing seems satisfied. If I lose my mind, right back to green. Can you help me? I can't find my way. I need someone to show me the things in life that I can find. I can see the thing that make true happiness. I must be blind. Kosovar the second. Oh wow. 1938 made contact.
Here's Alex Bowman, gets it in order, and just comes around. Fortunate that it's the fourth straight.
Several good matches by several different drivers. Again, I draw your attention to the Monster Energy 54 there, Ty Gibbs, because he's got Busher ahead of him, and it was contact with those guys before.
Make a joke and I will stop, and you will laugh and I will cry. Happiness I cannot feel, and love to me is so unreal. And so now you hear these words telling me I think, tell you to enjoy life. I wish I could, but it's too late.
So why are they losing? Why are they losing it up? It saved the right front tire. And the Trevor's points, if he goes down a push, makes a little speed, now you can lose. That was that intensity. We heard about James Small, right? Chase Briscoe asked about the 9. He snapped right back. We're trying to win this race. These crew chiefs are being tested kind of from every angle tonight.
So Hunter Nemechek trying to round up Final Reddick. There is the one.
Oh, car up in the wall. Denny Hamlin's in the wall. I think it was the 16. I think Denny Hamlin's tires down. Look at that. The tires rolling on the track. He says, looks like the 16 got.
Oh. It's burning.
You notice the sparks. When something metal drags on the concrete or any hard surfaces, sparks will fly. Dang, this is our 13th caution.
They always say anything can happen at Bristol, and this is the beauty about winning in the playoffs. Denny won last week at Worldwide Technology Raceway, and with this misfortune occurring with AJ Allmendinger and the wall, it's no worries. He's still through to the round of 12.
Contact cause some kind of problem here? You can hear it. I think the wheel goes first. Yeah. Now what's crazy is he's last on pit road at lap 368. This is 384. So watch this right here. He's turning into the corner. Is there contact?
Yep.
See the spark? See the spark before they hit? That's the right front hitting the racetrack. We back it up and see that one more time. I think I start to see the right front come loose, and then a shower of red sparks. That's the right. If you take a look at the center of this wheel, I think it's still there. So the wheel itself hasn't broken on the outside. This wheel comes through. Yeah, I see the spokes. So let's take a look at that again. So let's roll this real slow. We're going to pause it before this contact, I think. Fire out the pipes. He's at the gas. I'm looking at the right front. Nothing. We'll pause it right. Maybe a frame or two more right there. You see the sparks already? I don't know. I don't think that's contact. I think that's the right front failing on the 11th. Then contact. You see the hood come up on the 11th. So
What's a big hit from Armin? Getting 2 into the wall coming up. We were focused on Denny, but this contact here was pretty decent from Allmendinger.
I mean, in the old car, I would have said maybe the exhaust pipes or something happened, but it's not turning. Yeah. Before he can't get to the bottom and he gets into Allmendinger, he thinks the right front tire's down. See, it's still not turning. Obviously, because there's a tire on it, but fortunate that tire stays here, doesn't get picked up as the stands or getting in crazy location. And he's driven this car on the rotor. He is. Last week's win, very valuable.
And we've barely gone 20 laps without us. 15 laps without a caution. Holy.
All right, so right there, if we go back and take a look at that, you see the inside lip of the wheel missing. So NASCAR is going to take that because they need to figure out, hey, was this a mechanical? If a wheel broke and it came off, that's different. If the wheel nut is loose and the car comes off, there's going to be some penalties down the road because it happened on the racetrack. We're going to see a few crew members being suspended. Pretty standard operation now when this happens. But if we go back and look at that tire that was being carried, what's missing is kind of the inside lip. That's where it fell down and it just cut the wheel right in half. Have it quick. A 13th caution of the night. Yeah, because the wheel came off for the 2-lap penalty for the 11th. There used to be more during the week. NASCAR approved both penalties. If it happens on the road, that's one thing. Also, on the racetrack and 2-lap penalties sit off, a couple of suspended. It's just kind of the goal is like you got to keep these tires and wheels off the racetrack.
So, playoff drivers who had some misfortune tonight, first up was John Perry, was scary. And then Fireman, he went around early, but States a good comeback. Shane Van Gisbergen's been involved in a couple of incidents that brought out cautions. It's been a contract night for him. That's the second. And then this one was huge. Chase Elliott to get back in line, tagged by John Hunter Nemechek, straight up into the fence, and that car was over and out. And the most recent one for the guy who was in the most comfortable position coming in to this elimination round of the playoffs, on top of everything, was Denny Hamlin. So those wins at this stage of the year, you can get away with something like that, Jeff, once you've got a win in the bank.
110 to go.
Big contact with the back. 11 went up the racetrack. I can tell you, these playoffs, who is the favorite?
Well, they're holding the 11 on pit road.
This 11 car showing a lot of speed. Obviously, an issue tonight. The 19's been fast. But it just seems like a playoff so far for the States.
Denny Hamlin sitting there quietly after receiving that
And Dinger's 6 laps down.
As we cruise around, getting closer back to going racing, let's think about going racing in New Hampshire.
I just hold the lobster as far away from myself as possible, take the picture and move on. I'll give you that stuff. Heck yeah. I'll celebrate with that thing. You got a lap faster.
I can't believe it. I honestly cannot believe it. Time to get the lobster out of the cooler.
I always got that big lobster. Hell yeah.
Oh, man. All right, lobster. 2024.
Oh, baby, good to know. Thank you, buddy. Great job.
That's a good sign to begin the round of 12 in the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series playoffs. But we are not done by a long shot with Bristol and the Track Pro Shop night race with 109 laps left on the board. Nobody's been better as far as laps left than Ty Gibbs. Then the man you see next, front and center of your frame, is Chase Briscoe. He's also led triple digits with 104 laps out in front. And considering, fellas, he started 31st, that's a pretty stout effort.
Yeah, really good job by this team.
Let's take this opportunity to go through the field. Brought to you by Homes.com, and Kip Cooney kicks us off.
Yeah, we're going to take a look at some of the guys trying to fight for a playoff spot. And it includes Alex Bowman. And while the first two races of this round were pretty disappointing for them, and they're really trying to stack everything in their favor this weekend to win. That included switching crews. They got Hostmar's crew chief, Marty. So far, it's been a decent day. Right now, they run in 6th.
Tim Austin Cindric has done what he needs to do to advance to the round of 12. He told me after practice, probably the best Bristol car I've ever had. As you see, pit road is openly. He sets to pit here with 108 laps to go.
You should have seen who was on the Dale Jr. download recently. David Ruderman. Remember him, right? He was talking about his Texas crash in the truck race in 2004 when he and Bill Lester crashed hard into the outside.
Yeah, and Ruderman opened up that he had several concussions in his career.
By the way, Zane Smith is on pit road with just 2 right side tires. You talked about the hit that the 24 took during that. He said, I hit him hard, but I hit him square. So it looks like this damage may be okay. But it's crushed on the front, yeah.
And Christopher Bell machine in, no take fresh tires. Really just slightly trying to spin and complain all night. Otherwise, that car's a great pace.
Talk about how chaotic this race is. Just think we had a handful of caution last race. Tonight we had a bunch.
Yeah. This is the reason for the most recent AJ Allmendinger and Denny Hamlin.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the track.
If I find the sleepovers the next time, that's what the game's on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Where does that compromise? Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view,
best college and pro games all in one place? I'm not going anywhere. You ever try the pancakes and guac? You're about to. Yes, let's go. I got a little recipe, but I can't tell you. But I think you're gonna be happy.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon week's the number one. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
Toyota has 3 NASCAR Cup teams. 2311 owned by these two. And this guy actually races for his team. And they both share the track with the team owned by this guy. 3 teams, 4 legends, all going after 1 cup. Now you're up to speed. You in?
Big day, everybody. That's the spirit. That's why I love the Homes.com network to see 100 million visitors.
Black Friday in April is waiting to. Yes, mom.
That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, we get that every month.
Maybe they have another thing to do.
Throw a party every month?
Party every month, everybody! I changed the song on Homes.com. The place to find a place.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lager, the cold filtered, cold package. Mountain Cold Professional. Coolers Light. Choose Chet.
Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Now we should have done the other one.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
How about the new Ultimate Trio? Choose 3 ounce, 3 soft, over 80,000 denominations for only $14.99.
Yun yung tilang pondong yung refrigerator.
Ultimate Trio.
Still one buck for
You can get
the
this fixed
condo.
now and pay later.
You can get this fixed now
and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free
If
payments.
looking for the pampano that I cooked before, I found it in the refrigerator. It's in the jar. I wonder if that's still
Ready
good.
to get this Bass Pro Shop night race here in Bristol going again with just over 100 laps remaining.
I thought I put in the freezer, but it was not. It's in
It's been
the
the most
regular.
portions in a race this year. Let's see if we can get a good
Yeah,
green
they do.
flag stint going here. Just over 100 to go. Chase Briscoe and his
Right, let's see. Try this again. Over 101 to go. 103 to go. Damn, Ty Gibbs is back up to second.
See if he can get behind. He went ahead really hard right there, trying to clear Kozlowski.
Kozlowski's.
Showing from those RFK boards. All running together. Here's Logano.
Oh, Priest is up there in 6th place.
Christopher Bell in there. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. tucked in behind Logano. John Nemechek, Noah Gregson. Noah is.
All right, we officially hit 100 laps to go.
Mr. Bell rolling right here. We've had so many cautions that no one has 1 lap down. So the free pass now would go to the first car 2 laps down. He can get back to 1 down. We had a yellow. Bell did good work there against taking most of action because Wallace checked up and now the 20 goes by him and by Austin Cindric. Look at that DeWalt Toyota fly.
Center did, probably 40 laps ago, 30 laps ago. He's out there saving tires.
I think all these leaders would like to run, 30-ish, 35 more laps of green and then put on 1 more set under green. I think they can do this on 1 green flag pit stop. Depends on how hard they run and how the car drives. You see the car sliding around. Christopher Bell used a lot of tire early in this run. It got aggressive, but then he got stuck behind Reddick. He's going to give us 3 spots. He was right to Logano, getting ready to pass him. But they got behind Reddick and gave those spots up. Now you use the tire up.
and didn't get all the benefit. In the 12 car, way off the pace. Just getting swamped there. Well, he did it lap 357. Guys around him 393.
So Bell's tires are 50 laps old.
Meanwhile, Briscoe up front. Less than half a second between him and his teammate. There it is there. Ty Gibbs in search of his first Cup career victory. At the moment, it's one of his teammates who's standing in the way.
So he'll get around him.
300 laps tonight, 186 for Gibbs, now 120 for Briscoe.
We go back to that topic of Toyota and the playoffs. Toyota has dominated these playoffs. Wins, laps led, stages won. Right, Chris Busher too. Been a super strong run for the 17. There he is right there. Teammate and co-owner right behind him is Brad Keselowski. His other teammate just 3 cars further back in Ryan Priest.
He just battled right here in the 4th.
Zane Smith running 6. Yeah, he's had some top 10 speed tonight. Top 5, top 10 speed tonight at 38. And as you just heard, because of all the cautions we've had, no one is officially 1 lap down. The last car on the lead lap is Riley Herbst. He's 24th. Noah Gregson's the first car to.
He would take that top 10 result.
See that 33 car jumping on the outside of Gilliland. You see him all, the last several runs, running really hard, trying to get positions. He's doing it again. Going 2 laps down, so he's racing. That's a position. Gilliland is for the 26th spot, Gregson up the road to be your 25th. It's Ty Gibbs. Starting to apply some pressure. The rotor's blowing on the 50 down. I'm a little surprised to see that. With the lap times running, trying to save tires, surprised he's using that much brake. Yeah, we keep talking about tire wearing like they wear out behind the pit, and you have to wonder how much grip they're losing. How fast can they really go if they go hard? He's ready to go.
Up here we go. Ty Gibbs is looking. Oh, he's gonna bump him. You can bump him, but you just can't. Here we go to the lead. Ty Gibbs.
To be a NASCAR Cup Series race winner. He wants it and he wants it bad. He loves this track. He performs better here than any other track. And maybe, just maybe, tonight is the night that there is a new winner in the NASCAR Cup Series.
I mean, Bowman, I love you and all that, but my driver's gotta go for a tie. I kind of feel bad for Bowman though, because all the drivers below the cuff line are likable drivers for me. I feel bad for all of them, but that's just. Man, Allmendinger to the garage. Man,
I'm pretty sure Briscoe's all Ty was just riding back there. Ty said, hey, I'm going to take an opportunity to get this lead, control this race.
Okay, good. It's been a length.
This does materialize in a victory for the 54. This is going to be a race that he gets frustrated. His communication on the radio, as his grandfather, Coach Joe Gibbs, and this is a drive of a veteran, of somebody who's been around a lot longer than Ty Gibbs. He hasn't got the victory yet. There's still 79 laps to go. There's a lot that can unfold. But
Where's the 14?
If he does win it, we'll be talking more about it.
42 left.
We'll still remember the way that he has self-discipline to be in such a commanding position. Today, Burns.
Elliott chasing down as his teammate Chase Briscoe now trying to regain that lead. And he's a bit of a driver on a mission. Remember, you said about race tonight, he started 31st. When I talked to James Hall this morning, he said, yeah, we had a great car in practice, best practice we've ever had at Bristol, and then qualifying not so great. In the pace lap, Chase Briscoe said to his team on the radio, I will make up for this. So you know, if you took some blame for that 31st qualifying,
I mean, Briscoe should. I'm like, and besides, when are we ever gonna? I'm like, since when do we ever have a season in which all 4 Gibbs cars have won a race? It hasn't. When are we gonna go a full season in which all 4 Gibbs cars have won a race? It's been a long time since. Oh God, I'll remember.
Steamrolling and pushed out of the way. Hosevar's on the inside of Bell. Finally being able to go by. What's happened to Busher? 1 hour big mark missing from this. Ryan Creasy hitting from inside the top 10. 74 laps to go. Time for Busher to hit there unsafe. There's Alex Bowman.
Oh damn, he's up to
Right
3rd.
there's the one that Chase Elliott, who can only watch, is terrified to win this race and not get him out of the playoffs. Christopher Bell has decided.
Here comes Bell.
He has picked up about 5 spots in the last few laps, Marty.
Pit window open. Chris Buescher's yet fire coming out of the right front for that. With a brake rudder
I think the 42 also, the 17, the 60, and the 42 pick.
The window is open. You feel anything weird, you bring it to me immediately. And I can see that right front just down the fabric once again for the 17 car for Chris Buescher.
So we're going to see Alex Bowman headed here soon. We've got 3 JGR Toyotas, 1, 2, and 3. Christopher Bell rounds up. Chase Briscoe, Hosevar's on the other side. Here comes Carson Hosevar with 3rd.
I think the 19's about to pit. Up 54 is going to pit.
54 as well. Bell using those newer tires, 15-lap pressure tires. He's going to stretch his
Comes Eric Jones. Well, watch out, Hosevar.
So Gibbs and Hosevar coming up on Eric Jones. They go side by side. Hosevar's cleared Gibbs. Roman's on pit road.
Please do not get run over.
Keep good.
Yeah, as long as the fire stays.
I think the 54 is going to pit.
Normally they go out. The 54 to 19 continue to lose time, but just forced to stay on the racetrack. They don't want to pit quite yet, Kim.
You see Ross Chastain there, supporting tiny and chassis adjustment on the back, 4 fresh linear tires, and splash of Sunoco fuel for the 1.
Here comes Briscoe.
And pushing. Oh! He misses it.
Ty Gibbs had to hit the brakes, came back out, got hit from behind.
That could be the mistake that cost the 54 the race. That's going to cost you a tremendous amount of time. Damage on the race car in the back. Up the track again. Just it's all unraveling for the 54. Oh my goodness. Ty Gibbs just trying to get to pit road with too much speed. Dave.
Got 4 tires for Briscoe now. You have to do see Ty Gibbs now. He does make it to pit road. So Briscoe.
No, Brad Keselowski going to the lead.
Brad Keselowski getting by Christopher Bell there. But what a big mistake for young Ty Gibbs as he now has the 54 on pit road.
Everything that had gone so right for this guy tonight, it all went so wrong in one moment.
Yep, just flat spot on the right front. I'm sure when he stepped on the brakes, you see him. There's just no rubber left on the tires. He just
It was the 33 that ran him over.
Even harder. I mean, you see how slow the 19's going. Just trying too hard. And that right there is going to cost the 54 just so much.
Oh.
Briscoe.
23's got a 5.
Bubba Wallace's team.
Yeah, you saw him leave pit road and you see the fire there.
Put the fire out. Hello.
They told him to stop for just a moment. Now they send him back out of the racetrack again. Bubba
Whoa.
Wallace advanced earlier on. You see that fire out here on pit road.
Damn. Did you see how quickly it went now?
You see Logano behind them, both trying to nurse their Goodyear tires to a window where maybe they can put the last set on and run harder, Jeff. Not have to manage Jim. The cars that have come to pit road, I see what? Reddit, currently running 9th. He's on pit road right.
Top 10, see a little flames on the right front there, Dave.
A few laps ago, Ryan Blaney said, how many more do I need to run this? I'm starting to get tight back.
Gibbs is 2 laps. Wait, hold up.
Right front tire, so they bring him down now. He'll get the rights and on this 12 Mustang. He'll get back out.
Bobby?
Austin Cindric, his teammate coming to pit road is here as well. Just going to be right.
Logano's going to pit.
Have to wait a little bit to make sure that right rear was
Yep.
tight for Austin Cindric.
It's 11 o'clock on the East Coast.
67 to go, and a 2-hit back on the track.
11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Trying to get an advantage to try to find his way. He's currently kind of leading this wave of newer cars. Him trying to run some other cars down in front of him, but he has been absolutely stuck in traffic. Golden has a real shot with 50. These good years go. He has looked the best. You see, he's shoving. He knows it's time to go. I think stuck in traffic could be an advantage to him though, because we've seen he can't go far. That he cannot go
Well, Logano's the first. The whole field lapped.
Yeah, the 6 of Brad Keselowski has a huge advantage over Goldman, all because of that traffic. It's nearly a half a lap. We'll see how Brad can do. He's currently second. The only car lap down to Logano, who's out here just cruising along. You see him on the top of your screen.
That's not going to last long.
Put more around the 22 with everybody. Charlie got to run as many laps as he can on this set of tires because the only thing he has left, guys, is a set of scuffs. We've heard complaints from the drivers all night long and how slick those scuff tires can be when they get back out on the racetrack.
53 laps to go.
Did this.
Logano out in front.
Just give it a moment. The tires will wear out.
Third, Keselowski and Carson Hocevar. There's Brad Keselowski right there. Hocevar right there. So 5 or 6 cars in between them. That's the challenge for Hocevar.
I mean, the non-playoff driver, Upseat told you he was going to pit.
But you just never know what can happen here. He's learning to manage these tires. The veteran now the 22 on pit road.
Taking 2 tires and out of here. He's hoping that'll be enough to get him to the end. That's all he's got left for tires.
51 left.
Gibbs is back up to 18.
Being a very strong night from the RFK Force.
Brad has got to use discipline here. He has enough space between he and Hocevar. He just cannot overrun these tires. Dane Smith is about 2 seconds behind. Dane's got 4 flat newer tires.
If Swartz is done for the night.
Look at that yellow and blue and white for the 38 of Dane Smith. He has been around all night. And here he comes putting pressure on Carson Hocevar.
I'm telling you, there's a lot more to this story. These lap times, I keep seeing 16-second lap times jump in. Jeff, you haven't seen those all night. We're going to try to go 50 laps. I still think tire management is going to be an absolute story. This race is anyone inside the top 10. A lot's going to happen in the last 15 laps of this race. The track division is a major advantage to Brad Keselowski right here. He is able to not have to push his car.
Yeah, he wasn't. There's no way Logano was going to stay out. Because if he stays out too long, his tires are going to be down to the train. Logano, there is no way.
More trouble with 24 of William Byron. He will advance, but it's been a messy finish to the race here at Bristol.
I think it took me until about last year to finally see green flag.
Trying to get back on the lead lap. He's down to 17. Guy who's dominated this race, leading 201
Team with
laps.
Bubba Wallace.
Unlapped himself.
Yeah, he's going to be frustrated. This traffic right here is slowing Brad down. He's got him to get by him. That 77 car was 1.7 seconds back. Now he's a half a second back.
Fire up the right front upper down with the Cindric party. On fire for Austin Cindric, and I just talked with Ryan Wilson seconds ago. They were not planning on
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's not good. Also, look at where he is. Chase Elliott just passed him, so Chase Elliott might be lucky here. Damn. Dang, that's the thing. You know, the 21 and 2 are alliances, so just please. Yeah, he's losing. Look. It will clear out. Oh. Mm-hmm.
What an extraordinary turn of events here at Bristol. And that's just left the two plainly. Austin Cedric doing his best. And it's time to what they could. And it's time for the 48 to go. You can see the 38
What's that?
to go.
The next level.
The pace up. He ran slow for a while, saved his tires. But if he's going to win this race, he no longer can wait and ride around. It's giving his teammate Chase Elliott some breathing room. Chase has been elevated to the 11th position in the cut-off points.
Yo, Chase Elliott is lucky here.
Between Bowman and Cedric. And just 36 laps left. Bowman running fourth. What can he do about Zane Smith and Carson Hocevar? He's right there. He's right there with them. This is the top four in the race. Hocevar on the inside of Keselowski for the lead.
Who's my cousin?
Two guys in the top two positions who have never won a NASCAR Cup Series race. Yeah, what we don't know is whose tires can go this far at this pace.
Well, Hocevar
At this
too.
moment, they get a radical. It's now 2 points. Oh, no, it's 1 point. Below the cutoff. Alex Bowman, who had to bite his fingernails watching from the motorhome and the hold-on to see if he could make it.
Another car on fire. Chad Fincham. That's Garage 66.
Into the round of 12. Another fire.
Damn, how many fires have we? Think 3 fires tonight? Holy crap! This man, this.
Can you tell us more about Alex Bowman?
Yeah, the interesting thing is they have not come on the radio and told him about the two struggles and how close the boys are. Now he's got to get him as close and as many shots as you can, but at this point, Steve, do you want your driver to have the knowledge that they are right on the cut line and where they are relative to where they need to be to transfer?
Dang, Briscoe is 7 seconds back. Holy crap!
But Victor, he does have another fire. He's 5 laps in front of the next position. And it's still a point. The only point available for Bowman is the winning point. So for me, it's still a must-win for Alex Bowman. It's a big emotional moment. But right now, you have the 48 running second unless they can somehow run faster than a 55 and get the Xfinity fastest lap point, which isn't going to happen. Then that's the difference maker for me. I still think it's a must-win for the 48. I ain't holding in trouble right here. His car, he has not been able to run as many laps as others.
Bowman's pitting.
Something happened, and he just does not have the car that can do it. Now the advantage is put on tires now, go out and run as hard as you can for 28. And if everybody else can't make it on tires, you will easily cycle to the lead field.
Now taking his way down the road into the box for a smooth, clean stop from the Snoop.
Gibbs is back to 20th. Holy crap! Corey Haim is in the top 10.
I think that's really the only option. Now, Carson Hocevar has 0.8 of a second over Zane Smith, who has another half a second over Keselowski. 77 to pit road. See, I don't think people are managing their tires.
Hocevar's in, so Brad's going back to the lead. Let's have Brad stay on, see what happened.
Guys like the look of that stop. I'm telling you, don't count out Joey Logano. He was the last on pit road. He's running sixth. He is not running very fast. He is doing what Joey Logano and Paul Wolf does, which is manufacture finishes and wins when no one else sees them coming. He's going to look like Harry Houdini here in 24 more laps, but there is a very high chance that Joey Logano can run the rest of the laps on this set of figures.
You think?
The second lap faster. I don't know that Alex Myers will last that long running that hard. We get ready to find out that he's going to be on the gas. And can he
Riley Herbst to get a top 10.
Yeah, Riley Herbst can get.
Here at Bristol is the one all the way on the chest side. All the way, baby, all the way.
Who's the next car behind Lib? Oh, damn.
Maybe it's one of your fish coming on.
What fish?
The one of the front.
What?
It's almost. It's yours.
It's yours.
Ah,
It's yours.
no, you can have it. It's like the one I bought from Manila Express. Boneless.
Still 21 laps to go. Tell us more, Trevor, about the six. Yeah, Brad Keselowski showing a lot of discipline here. You guys know how hard it is when everybody's passing you to stay on your strategy. And that's exactly what Brad has done this whole run. They get all the information he can from the spotter and searching. Without the race, he needs to run out. So hold on,
Come on, Brad.
Well, I'll tell you that Brad Keselowski has every bit of trust in TJ Majors. They're great friends. They work together for a reason. TJ, longtime spotter for Dale Jr. With this opportunity to work with Brad became available. TJ jumped to it.
Who's that pitting? Is that Frisco? Yeah. Or is that? Yeah, it is.
Trying to manage it. Briscoe has to come to pit road. And while all this is unfolding, it's got
Turn the
nothing
light
to
off
do with the
because
bigger picture.
switch lights
But I want to give
because
a shout out
of
to
the.
Corey Hunt, the Truck Series sensation. In his first cup race in Bristol, is running in the top five, Dave.
Let me switch it.
Chase Briscoe couldn't make his right side tire go 65 laps, not tonight. So he gets 2 new ones here.
16 laps to go.
There.
Speed.
Is that better?
Speed. Now there goes by Alex Bowman. He gets back on the lead lap. He has a lap to go to pass the 6 car, but up the road, Carson Hocevar. He is running almost the second lap faster. He is 10 seconds back with 15 to go. It's just a question of how much life is in those good years, and if he gets there, does Brad have life to go hard the last 4 or 5 laps? And the Hocevar came in after the lap after 2 laps after Alex Bowman came in. So it's Keselowski, Bell, Blaney, Logano, then this man,
Oh, caution showing on here.
then Alex Bowman in 8th, 16 seconds behind.
Kyle Busch about to unlap him.
It's just crazy to see the differences in speed. Oh, there's Brad. Hocevar is literally a second a lap faster. There's Logano in the yellow car. Here's Hocevar right here working traffic.
Under 8, 9.
He slows down a little that lap.
Oh, Bubba Wallace in the wall. Caution's out. Damn. Oh well, he's advanced, so he should be lucky.
Just in time.
The fuck him. Here comes Cole Custer. Oh, 23 got tagged by the 40. Boom.
He just comes off pit road. See Blending in, going off pit road.
Brad Dodge got lucky there.
So now the question is, we have 8 cars in the lead lap. Keselowski, Bell, Blaney, Logano, Hocevar, Corey Hine, Zayden Smith, and Alex Bowman. Who has Goodyear tires left? who has a fresh set of stickers. With 11 laps to go, does someone like Bowman just stay out if everybody hits?
By give the he was told to walk all the time, so he just went walking.
We will see when pit road opens. We will know then what everyone has available. But 8 cars, one being the must-win car of Bowman. 19 laps on those tires. Pit road open right here. Brad,
Here they come.
in turns. We assume he has a set of tires. Who's going to come with the bells? Blaney. What are you going to tell Bowman? What are you going to tell Bowman if you're his crew chief? Well, hopefully Howard just stayed out. So there's your answer for him. There comes Hines.
Corey Hines in.
And Bowman's there staying on the racetrack. Joey Logano saying he needs some short-run speed right now for Brad Keselowski to make the call with 2 right-side sticker tires on that number 6. See if they can maintain that lead.
Ryan Blaney wants to be freed up. He'll get 4 fresh ones. Here they are, sticker tires. That should be good to go. We took a few. No. Mistake. They were not done. The left front, it appears, may not be good to go.
You still haven't seen anyone drive by it yet.
Come on, go. Oh.
Still no one has shown up on pit road. So while it was a bit of nerves for the 12 car, really no time lost. Yeah, let's have another look at that Blaney stuff. Touch Jack, man. He's looking at the right rear, looking at the left front.
He's above the cutoff line by plus 21. Yeah, Chase Elliott should be lucky that what's his name, Cindric had issues tonight. No hate towards Cindric. So, for example, if oh damn, 23's on fire. Yeah, that doesn't look good. You know what? Bubba shouldn't be too pissed because he's yeah.
Part of the reason they were out of right side stickers. They only had left side stickers left.
Yes. When the car hits, when something breaks underneath the car, like an oil or a gas line, it's sparks fly, and then just massaging your neck. What does that mean?
Your lymph system. I just feel like it's all the fluids in their body. And there's somewhere to go.
Oh. From what?
Toxins and fluids and salt and all that.
Oh.
Here he is. Right, there is a pathway forward. A restart, something goes the right way. My finger.
Did you feel with the thing?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
The front tires have not worked on a restart for the 48 tonight. All right, so Carson Hosenbar, the 77. He's going to start first. Dane Smith, he'll start second. Dane Smith ranks third.
Actually, Chase is plus 11. So if Bowman were to win tonight, I mean, Chase Elliott would be good.
Christopher Bell has 2 tires. Logano has 2. Corey Hines has 4. Blaney has 4. So the bottom lane all night long, especially in the second row, has not rolled. They've not been able to keep up. The first row has been okay. The outside lane is an advantage. That is what Carson Hosenbar will do. He's got to pick the ball when he starts.
Well, I don't mind anyone but Logano. That's all I can say.
Alex Bowman, I think Bowman, he's got to pick the top. If Dane Smith gives him the top, he's got to go there behind Hosenbar. Look at that graphic bottom left. The 2 guys who are in the top 2 positions are yet to win in Cup Series competition. Let's talk more about Carson Hosenbar with Trevor Bunny. Yeah, Carson Hosenbar has looked at what are we going to do here? And he's pretty much told we only got one option. We got no tires left. Carson, we are. All right, guess we're staying out. Remember for the summer how.
Well, if they win, good. If not, oh well.
Having some heartbreak moments. Can this be the night? All right, so Alex has disappeared quickly, right? We're coming around to 5 to go.
Ty Gibbs is 10th, so at least he's back in the top. All right, here we go. Keselowski's going to the top. Well,
I'm better off launching on the top. I should be in front of Bell, get into turn one because the top is better. Make it 3 wide, jump in the top, and see if I can make something happen. The only question I have about 3 wide is the track clean enough for it to work?
I hope so.
Look at this line here on the top side. Behind
Because it's line and that's it.
Corey Hahn. He's ever raced a cup car here. The Truck Series sensation is in the mix of it, is in the thick of it. At the end of the Bass Pro Shops night race. In the last here.
All right, here we go. Coming to 4 laps to go. Here we go. Bell's going. Well, Hocevar's drop in. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Come on, Brad. 2 to go. White flag, 1 to go. Yeah.
Come on, Brad.
No, it didn't work. Christopher Bell's going to hold on to win. Man, it didn't work. Well, Chase Elliott's lucky. Brad, he executed, but it just didn't work. No, he bumped him just right. It wasn't enough to shake him. He fell to 7.
There you go, Brad.
Brad, he almost pulled off the bump and run. It just didn't work. Dang, that's his second runner. That's his second runner-up this year. Honestly, Joe Gibbs Racing, they were on. This is one of their best tracks. So why are y'all acting surprised that a Gibbs car won? Of course, Ty Gibbs came up short. Alex Bowman, Austin Dillon, SVG, and Josh Berry eliminated. This is Bell's second win at Bristol because he won the dirt race there a few years ago. Cindric's lucky. Man, Corey Hine got a top 10 in that fourth 2311 car. Well, the new tires mattered, and it did. What a race, man. Well, next race is New Hampshire. It's a flat 1 mile oval. Well, as much as I wanted a first time winner, Well, I'll have to sell for another Gibbs win. Oh yeah, keep in mind Bell's good at New Hampshire too, so keep an eye out for him there. Wow, that race, man, was wild.
After the frustration last Sunday, they deliver on Saturday night in the Bristol night race.
Zane Smith built 73 races. Cody wears on that list. Cody wears on the list.
He drew that restart and how you
Ty Dillon, 273.
Well,
Poor Ty Dillon.
I'll tell you what,
Right, and then you got
I was nervous on the choose. I didn't know if I wanted to be on the bottom or the top. And whenever Brad picked the top, it really didn't give me an option. And I had to pick the bottom. And all night long, I don't know, old tires just really pushed up in the middle of the corner. So I was hoping that those guys on old tires would push
Wow,
up.
let's look at this top 10. Christopher Bell, Brad Keselowski, Zane Smith, third place finish. Ryan Blaney, fourth. Logano, fifth. At least we kept him at bay. Corey Heim, sixth. Wow, career best finish for Corey Heim. Carson Osevar, seventh. Alex Bowman, eighth. Chase Briscoe, ninth. And Ty Gibbs, 10th. Ouch. Well, that first win's coming. At least we know what tracks Ty Gibbs is best at. Nemechek, 14th. So Nemechek and Jones got top 20 finishes. Not bad. And here's all the drivers that had issues tonight. Damn.
3 in a row back in the spring. You won Atlanta, Coda, and Phoenix. So they've been all the way to March 9th of this year since his last victory. You heard Marty's comment. He was very vocal on the radio. Was frustrated last week. Just like that, gets it done.
Yeah, you think Bell would have won another race since March, up between March and now, but things happen. Man, Chase Elliott, you really dodged the bullet tonight. Well, at least he still got it. So he's not completely, like I said, Brad's not as washed up as people ought him out to be. What a shame for all these other guys that had issues tonight. Man. Larson, Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Cindric again, lucky. Oh my. We had 36 lead changes tonight among 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We had 36 lead changes among 14 different drivers, and we had 14 cautions tonight. Wow. Man, this race. Wow. I didn't think, after the spring Bristol race last year, I didn't think we were going to see a race like this again, but we sure did. It became a survival race pretty much when it came to tires. Tires. Man, it seems like almost every driver in the field had issues with tires. And I'm surprised we saw a lot of green flag pit stops tonight. Oh, wow. And also because of how crazy the restart's been tonight, we saw lots of chaos. Stages 1 and 2 are fairly common. Then stage 3, man, that's when the chaos. That's when the chaos. That's when all hell broke loose. So
Walmart?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is the Walmart? You need to go to Walmart? Are you want to go now? You can go now, I need to walk.
Well,
No, you'll stay, right?
yeah.
What are you buying then? Nothing, you can just go walk.
Well, thought tonight was gonna be Ty Gibbs' night, but
Yeah,
that mistake on that last round of stops, it cost him dearly. He still got top 10 somehow. Briscoe was second best. I thought we were gonna have a first time winner either from Zane Smith, Hocevar, or Ty Gibbs, but just wasn't meant to be. Well, Ty Gibbs, as long as Ty Gibbs can just, if he can just have things go his way, then everything will be good. And Brad Keselowski, yeah, he still got it. I mean, he may not have won tonight, but at least he can still get good finishes. So he's not, like I said, he's not as washed up as people ought him out to be. Anyways, with that said, I hope y'all enjoyed tonight's live stream tonight. Nice to go a week without any issues. Congrats to Christopher Bell on winning. I mean, wasn't expecting him to show up there at the end, but he played the strategy right and he capitalized on it. And well, we're going to another track that he's good at, New Hampshire. New Hampshire is another track Gibbs is good at in general. Hamlin, Busch, Truex, Bell have all won there. So yeah. So congrats to all the guys who moved on. It's unfortunate for SVG, Austin Dillon, Alex Bowman, and Josh Berry. So yeah. Hopefully in this next round we'll see Logano get eliminated. We'll see. All right, y'all. See y'all next weekend for New Hampshire. Should be fun. And I'll see y'all next time. All right, bye everyone. Peace out.